We're here. It's 5:59 p.m. G'day Barry Deadman if you're watching. Hopefully you are, mate. Boys had a win last week, even with my umpiring, so they were due to pull off a win on this court. See if we can see how they go this evening. They won the toss and decided to bowl first. We've got Jay Hook and Mitch opening the batting here for Once Were NFC. And Ben Robertson looks like he might open the bowling here. They got 6, it's like they've only got 5. Oh, here, what's Deadrock doing? Is he playing for committee or? Yeah, it looks like he is. Well, that'll be a handy pickup. He might only be filling in until someone else gets here, I don't know. Time will tell. You good? Play. Deadrock's doing his shoelace up, but he's expecting to be finished doing that before he bowled it. He did it as he bowled it. 1 run to start with here. So Ben, left arm round the wicket to Jay. No ball off the pitch. The batsman just realised he should have hit that one because it was off the pitch, but it's too late now. Hits that one. Jack Hudson's there and they get a couple. He's still doing his shoelace up, Deadrock. He can multitask. He's ready for the catch if it comes, and it does come. He's run him out, so it's really good fielding. Oh, gee whiz, he wasn't really concentrating. We're having a look at this. Well, this is silly. The batsman that's hit the 7, obviously, it's an emotional review because it won't be in. And yeah, Deadrock's all over this. So we're bringing it up now, and it won't take me long, boys. You can relax, Baz, because I know this is out. Here it comes. The ball's going to get there a lot earlier than the bat. Oh, there you go. He's out by miles. It's one of the worst reviews imaginable. I mean, I could add up all the frames short he is, but I can't be bothered because it's going to be more than 10 around the wicket. Last ball. It's absolutely blowing a review. It's only one that's hit the back net my end. So 1. Gee whiz. Well, now I can slow mo it. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's frames. He's on the line. 18 frames. It's 100 frames per second camera, but even so, that's a long way out. Play ball. Yeah, the old hit a 7 and you don't want to be run out, so you think it's worth a review on that alone, and it wasn't. Anyway, 1 to Jay. Ben Brennan, right arm round the wicket, and he comes in, he bowls to Mitch, and it's good ball, he moves inside it, but it's well in, so no problems on that one for me. So, Ben again. In bowls to Mitch, and Mitch just tucks it around the corner for a single. Hopefully you can hear me here. I've just upped the mic a little bit, but I don't want it to bring too much sort of feedback, which you can do if you haven't got the volume right. 2 runs there for Jay, and it's last ball. Ben comes in and bowls. Good ball. He hit it pretty well. Deadrock's there. He keeps it off the back and they get 3. End of the over. So none for 7 for our mate Ben. This is Deadrock. Haven't seen him play before. He's a very good batsman. He's a pretty good fielder. He's not so good with the ball, but he can bowl the odd good one. Play ball. Oh, they want the fridge light turned off. Yeah, the word's got round, and Ethan's going to do that. Yeah. He's having trouble. Oh, Holly's there. She fixed it for him. No worries. Play ball. So yeah, Ethan wasn't sure. That is nothing. Yeah, someone just said turn the fridge light back on. Maybe you'll hit it. Anyway, I didn't hit that one either. So third ball. The batsman's thinking I'm going to be hitting this bloke, but so far he hasn't, as Deadrock comes in to bowl his third ball. And he got an edge, and Glenn takes the catch and cross back Mitch. Come back, Mitch. Yeah, when you bat like that, son, you don't cross. Yeah. So Deadrock's running rings around him at the moment. As comes in to bowl the next one. And yeah, this time a decent bat on ball. They get 3 for 2. It's last ball. So he comes in to bowl the next one to Jay. And Jay hits it twice, but by accident the throw comes in and they'll get home. That's the end of the over. Deadrock's, as I said, filling in here for committee, and he's had an impact in the game already with a wicket there, and of course that run out that he got early on off the 7. So he's been worth his spot in the team so far tonight. This is Travis Deadman, the Trav man. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Mitch. Mitch hits it well, straight to Deadrock, this time fumbles it. It was poor fielding, to be fair. Should have stopped that, and they give him a few raspberries down the back there, and rightfully so. 5 runs as Trav bowls to Jay. And that's hit his leg, and the non-striker calls him through. Probably wasn't a run there, but they got through in the end. Anyway, 1 run it was. As Trav bowls to Mitch. Hit it well. Deadrock this time will field it, and he'll hit the stumps. He redeems himself from the first ball of the over. And Mitch is on his way again. As Trav bowls, Jay wide. He gets out the way, does well, the batsman, to avoid the ball, get the wide. The last ball coming up. As Trav comes in and bowls to Jay. It's another wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends, that'll be good. 1 for 5 for Trav, still okay. 10 runs after 4. That puts committee in good shape in the early stages of this match. Glenn. We're always expecting Glenn to play well. Play ball, left arm around the wicket. Yeah. So Glenn bowls to Mitch. Okay. I wouldn't have left that. Did swing a bit late, but I thought it was okay as it passed the batting crease. That one's wide. So that's certain. Looks like Ethan might be putting a batting grip on behind the counter there for somebody. Anyway, Glenn bowls this one. Mitch hits it straight, Deadrock's there, he fumbled it, but it doesn't matter. No score. So Mitch faces up Glenn again. Good ball in the air, they're not going to carry. Could have come forward and made a bit more of an effort there, I thought, Deadrock, but nevertheless, 3 runs it was. And last ball. Jay hits it nicely, but just the one. And that'll be over. And Jack Hudson looks like he'll bowl the last over of the partnership. Mitch has finally got positive batting stats. He's on 2. Right, play ball. So this is Jack bowling to Jay. Oh, good swinger. That was a well bowled actually by Jack. The batsman had to change his shot there in the middle of it because I think he was expecting that to go down the leg side. Next thing you know, it was pretty much on the stumps. What's happened here? Oh, Ben Robertson, I think his kids, one of his kids might have hit one of the other kids with the bat or something because somebody is hurt. And so we've got a little bit of a delay in play here over something that happened outside the court. Didn't see what happened. I don't know whether it hit him with the bat or hit the ball into him or what it was. So, anyway. We do have a creche here, but they're probably a little bit older, too old, those kids for the creche, and there's no one here to really look after that anyway. Are they Ben's boys? Are they? Oh, Glenn, are they Ben Brennan's boys? Are they? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So one. Are we going to continue? Okay, play. So apparently we're going to keep going. Yeah, so wide, Rebo. So one of the boys there is Ben Brennan's and the other one's Ben Robinson's, and it looks like Ben Brennan's young fellas copped the worst of whatever happened there. Wide, very well. Alright, Jack bowls, another wide, so 3 in a row. Yeah, that break in play didn't suit Jack Hudson at all, did it? Anyway, let's see what he can do here. Yeah, this one's online. The batsman hits it for a couple. Yeah, Jack comes in and bowls to Jay. Nice shot there. That'll be worth 2. Couple of balls left here. Long over this one. As Jack comes in and bowls to Mitch. Short. Nicely played again. Another 2. And it's last ball, super ball. Let's see what we get here. As Jack bowls to Jay. In the air. Has a ping. I reckon he was gone with a direct hit, but it's 6 runs, 2 times 3. That's the end of the over. And those super balls real cutthroat, really, aren't they? Because they get 6 there, could easily have been -10. So, yeah, the difference at the 6 super balls that we get in a game of indoor cricket are quite pivotal. So we've got a bloke that's filling in here for once we're NFC, Rishi. And I don't know who the other dude is either, actually, to be fair. So I'll find out. Who is it, Rishi? Lockie, he said. Yeah, that's what he said. He might have played before, because there is a Lockie in the team. But he doesn't look all that familiar to me. So whether he may not have played when I've umpired him, or if he has, it's very sparingly. Play ball. Ben Robinson, Ben Brennan's back on the court, which is good. And Rishi hits it to Ben, and they'll get through for a couple. First pair were struggling for 3 or 4 of the overs in that partnership, but they're still going to end up coming out with 36. As that's 2. So they're only about 10 runs or something after 4. Anyway, that's a good shot. Oh, Ben, doesn't matter, Deadrock's there to make sure it doesn't hit the back, and we give him 3. So Ben comes in and bowls to Lockie. Hit it pretty well, Deadrock's there. Has a ping at the stumps, they get 3 for 3. And it's last ball coming up. Ben again to Rishi, and Rishi plays it there on the offside. They'll get through for 2. It's the end of the over. There's a couple of other games happening at the moment on the MCG. It's an 8-a-side game. The Boomers Bandits, 41 runs in the 6th over against Team Deakin. And down at Bay 13, there is actually nothing happening down at Bay 13, so no game there yet. I can see some players down there, but nothing on the scoreboard. Okay, that's interesting. Play ball. Oh, there must be some blokes having a hit amongst themselves, so there's no umpire in the chair either. That's good ball. That's inside the line, Ben Brennan. Bowled a very similar ball to that in his first over where it sort of snuck inside the line. As he comes in and bowls again on line, in the air, and Ben got a hand to it, didn't hang on, they got two. Not an easy one. He's got a right hand to that, and he's predominantly, his favourite hand would be the left, no doubt. As Ben, the batsman lets that go, but it's nowhere near a wide. So we just put in a dot. Ben again. Comes in, he bowls, and it's sort of a leg, hits it pretty well. For the backwood, Bedrock has a chance, but he doesn't take it cleanly. And 4 runs they get there. So last ball. As Ben bowls to Rishi. Oh, not out, no. End of the over. Nowhere near it really, no. The batsman was expecting a wide there, so that's why he didn't offer a shot, and it has hit his foot with no shot offered, but it's nowhere near bowling, and you can take my word for it. Not even close. Play ball. Don't mind paying an LBW when I can, when it's there to pay, but that wasn't one of those occasions. 1. Deadrock comes in and bowls to Rishi. And, yeah, that bit it did him for spin. No bowl. As Deadrock again comes in and bowls. And this one tucks him up, and here comes Jack. Oh, geez, it was going to be gone. He was pretty close to the stumps when he had to go, but wasn't able to hit him. They got 1. Deadrock comes in and bowls. Batsman hits it across the line. It wasn't where he tried to hit it, but it was where it went. 3 runs on the leg side. And last ball coming up. We're in the 9th over. And that's going to be worth 2. So that'll be end of the over. We're 25% the way through the game, just quietly. Jake Hudson. Yeah, no, I didn't think he'd bowl the last over of the partnership again after having bowled 3 wides on the 6th over of the game. So he's going to bowl a bit earlier in this partnership. Play ball. So left arm round, he comes in, he bowls to Rishi, and it's hitting on the leg side and get through for a couple. With a wicket or 2 here, committee. The score's just getting away from him a little bit. Oh, that's there you go. Right on cue. I just got you one, boys. I'll take some of the credit. 5% for me and 95% for Jack Hudson, who actually bowled the ball and knocked him over. So he comes in, he bowls again. And he goes for the big one to make up for it, and they will make up with it because it's 7. Yeah, so that nullifies that last wicket plus a couple. As he comes in, he bowls to Rishi. Glenn blows up at himself because he's missed out on a golden opportunity for a stumping. Last ball, he'd get that 99 times out of 100, I reckon, that stumping. That was the one that he didn't get. Deadrock, again he fumbles it when it matters, and that's the end of the over. So Deadrock came out of the blocks pretty well. The first 2 or 3 overs he was having a pretty good impact in the game as a fill-in here for committee, but I reckon he's gone off the boil, particularly in the field ever since then. He's bowled okay. The Trav man. Play ball. So we get to see Trav bowl to Rishi. And Rishi plays a nice shot. Ben Robinson is there and they get through for a couple. That's okay. Outswinger, hit well. Deadrock, yeah, I reckon that's out. He's probably going to challenge this, I reckon. Yeah, there it is. I know when people are taking me on. This is a lot closer than the first one that was out by a shitload when they took me on. I still believe this is out though. So I wouldn't have fired him if I didn't believe that. And we're going to bring it up right now and see what we get. So we're bringing it up, and the batsman is heading his way towards the line, but the ball's also getting closer to the stumps. I don't think he's going to be there. Hit there, and there you go. So he is gone, and frame rate, probably 4 frames, and then he's on the line. So it's enough to swear by. All right, around the wicket, play on. So now the batting team do not have any reviews left for the remainder of their innings. That'll be out, 2 in a row. Here they come, and it's last ball. On a hat-trick here, Trav. This is just what the bowling team needed. Around the wicket again here for the right-hander. See if we can get his hat-trick as he comes in. It's a no ball off the pitch, end of the over. So not the ball that he was, it's a good over, but not the ball that he was hoping to bowl on the hat-trick delivery. But he's got 3 for -1, and that's one of the better performances by the bowlers, if not the best so far in the game. This is Glenn. Play ball. So left arm round the wicket to be bowling to Rishi, and that'll be a wide, and we're going to re-bowl it. Yeah. I know when these blokes think that the run-outs are close enough to challenge usually. And, Glenn. A full toss. Deadrock's there, and he should have caught that. That was a very half-assed sort of attempt. He's got this silly grin on his face, which he often does have. He should have caught that. That's a good ball, and it just misses the leg stump. It's one of his abilities. He's got to fill in. He's got to play properly. Three. Glenn bowls to Rishi, and it's going to be a couple. And it's last ball, super ball again. So let's see what we get here. 2 times whatever we get. So Glenn comes in and he bowls. It's hit the leg, and they won't be scoring any, and that's the end of the over. So 2 times none is none. Yeah, that's a good result for committee. But 42 runs on the board again here for the batting pair was pretty good. Just lost a couple of wickets towards the latter stages, but got their team in a reasonable position if these two can at least, sort of follow suit. Good on you, Mark. How are you? I'm all right. You were here 1 minute early tonight. I can't believe it. I know it doesn't. No, you're usually a late arrival. But he was here at 5:59. I remember thinking that because he's usually anywhere between about 3 and 10 minutes late. Play ball. Anyway, it didn't matter tonight because his team's batting and he's the part of the third pair. And there you go. Good night, nurse. Phil Dorr out for a first ball Golden Globe. Hang on, Ben. He's excited. He wants to keep bowling, but Glenn was still putting the stumps on. Now the bail's back on, and Ben bowls. Phil, can Deadrock do something here? Not before they get 7. So Mark's on strike for the next one. And that's a swing and a miss. He's having trouble here putting these bars on, but if anyone can do it well, it'll be Glenn, and he's done it, so that's good. Ben again comes in and bowls to Mark. Yeah, low full toss. Jack Hudson. Oh no, he doesn't take it, and they get a couple last ball. The last ball coming up. And Deadrock, would have been gone. They get 3. End of the over. Over, boys. Ben Brennan. Play ball. Playing a miss. Well bowled. And yeah, outside edge for one. Ben again. Nicely driven, good footwork by Ben. Restricts the field, the scoring to just the one run. Well done. And it's last, so two left, sorry. Two left. Off the body, so it won't matter if it hits the net, but it didn't anyway. One run it is. And it's last ball coming up. Kept off the net nicely. Just the one. End of the over. See Ethan behind the counter still putting a batting grip on. I'm hoping that he's doing a few, because if that's the same one and he's still going, it'll be one of the longest performances of all time to accomplish that. It was ages ago that he mentioned he was doing that. Play ball. Anyway, he's still putting a batting grip on as we speak. I wouldn't want to be doing it really, but that's nothing, Mark. Yeah. But that's the same one. He's got his work cut out for him mastering that skill. That's off the leg, but it doesn't matter because it's stumped. Come back, Mark. Yeah, out by a long way. Partnership struggling a bit at the moment. Deadrock comes in and bowls to Mark off his leg, so nothing there. This is a good little period in the game here for committee, just keeping the score down a bit as Deadrock bowls to Mark, and they might get a couple, they will, and there's one ball left. Deadrock comes in and bowls to Phil. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. And the throw from Ben was pretty good. They got two, and that's the end of the over. So Deadrock finishes with 2 for 3 off his 3 overs. So a bit of excitement there on the MCG, as it looked like Team Deakin just picked up a run out there. And they're an excitable bunch as well. Good to see. Play ball. This is Jack Hudson. Out of your crease, so the high one doesn't count as a no ball because the batsman was well out of his crease when he made contact with the ball, so it's just the one. He bowls to Mark. Mark hits it in the air. Ben got a hand on it, wasn't able to hang on. It wasn't an easy one. We call it as we see it. We don't really pick on the players if it's they make a genuine effort and it's a pretty tough sort of chance, and that's what that was. Short and nicely played for 2. There's Jack. Comes in and bowls to Mark. Hit it well. Deadrock's there, but they'll get through for 4 pretty comfortably. And there's 1 ball to go. 9 off the over so far. Jack's looking for a wicket as he comes in. He bowls to Phil. Off his leg, so that's only going to be 1. And that'll be... No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. End of the over. I'll give you 20. End of the over. Get down there. No. There's no way that I could tell. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They're trying to con me into giving that 2 because he reckons he got an inside edge onto his leg. Well, if that's the case, there's no way in hell I could pick it. And I never ever pay the highest score unless I'm certain. Play ball. So 1 it was, and Trav's bowling, play. Good ball, inside comfortably. So Trav comes in, bowls to Phil. Good ball, off the leg again, I reckon. So I'm going with 1. Would have been a real candidate for LBW on a Saturday, that would have been, I reckon. Anyway, not in this game. He played a shot. He hit that well, but Deadrock's there. And again, the direct hit would have had him. They get through for 4. There's Trav. Comes in and bowls to Phil. Yeah, off the bat this time. 2 runs that'll be, and it's just last ball. They've got it up to just over the 100 mark here. So the committee will be looking for another couple of wickets at least before the innings is done. As Trav comes in and bowls to Mark. Hits it pretty well, and you're going to get 5 for that. So that's the end of the over. 110, 1 over to go. So it's just got away from him a little bit those last couple of overs. 22 off the last 2. When they only had 10 runs off the first 3. So they've fought back a bit, these 2 batters. This is Glenn. They need a really good over from Glenn here in this final over of the innings. No reason to think that he won't produce the goods. Play ball. Trev ended up with 3 for 11, by the way, which ain't too shabby. So Glenn comes in, bowls to Mark. Full toss. I think it was quite high enough to call. Again, it's run out if he hits. He misses, they get 3. I thought it was 50-50. Glenn to Phil. And that's worth 2. It's going to go all the way. Deadrock. Oh, gee, again that's gone if he hits. And he was right near him that time, and it was pretty much would have just taken a straight throw. You know, it wasn't from an angle or anything. It was right directly behind the stumps. So 7 instead of -5 is pivotal. As he bowls to Phil, and Deadrock might catch this. Thank Christ he did that. And last ball, Super Ball. 117. They could do with another wicket, just to even it up a bit. Off the leg, none. I'll take none. That's the end of the over. Thanks, boys. Jack, I might as well grab the ball, mate, if I can. Or Ben, one here. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Christ. I'll get it. Players are better at getting the ball to me at the changeover than others, and Jack Hudson obviously was of the opinion that it's about time he got off your arse and he threw the ball in a fashion that gave me no chance of catching it, so I had to get off the ladder and down the ladder and go get the ball myself. Yeah, it's really sad, isn't it? 117 they got. It's not bad. What are you doing, Jay? Yeah? Yeah? That is the one that I wipe my ass with, yeah. No. Yeah, good on you. We've got a complaint about the ball already from the team fielding. There's a bit of a black mark on it, but there's nothing wrong with it. I didn't choose the ball. But he asked me if he could have a ball that I hadn't wiped my ass with, like the one that they've got, they reckon. But anyway. Yeah, they can use that one. At least see how it goes. Right, what's the score on the other game? We all want to know, I'm sure. MCG, Boomer's Bandits, 101 in the 16th over against Team Deakin. That's an 8-a-side game. We've got 4 games on the WACA tonight, 3 on the other 2 courts, I believe. So, I'm all good. I've got all 6-a-side games tonight. And I think the reason behind that is because I've got 4. They want to, not hold us up any longer than we have to. And the 8-a-side games do take a bit longer. Normally, not always. This is Ben Brennan opening the batting. Still a very gettable target here, 118 to win. See how they go. But it's a little bit more than I think the committee thought they were going to be having to chase, and I also think it's a little bit more than it should have been. A lot of opportunities went begging, I reckon. And Deadrock was in the forefront of a lot of that, even though he did some good stuff. He was also ordinary in patches. Play ball, and he's the fill-in. Anyway, he's bound to make runs. He's a pretty good bat, so they won't give up on him yet. That's absolute trash. That's a shocker. Oh dear. Off the pitch and high and wide. The whole works. We give it a no ball. We could have had about 3 reasons to pay that. And that's not much better. That's too high as well. I could have just about reached out and caught that if it hadn't have been for the net in front of me. So, yeah. Glad this bloke's not bowling the last over of the partnership. We'll be here all night. Comes in, he bowls the next one. This one's on line, can you believe it? And the batsman hits it for 2. Shocker, those first couple. Gifts for the batsman is Phil. Comes in and bowls, short of a length, and Trav played it nicely. Rishi, not out. No, direct hit would have been out, but it's come off Jay's hands. The ball has hit the stumps, but it's not out because he's in. No review. Last ball. As Phil bowls to Ben. No ball too high, and that's the end of the over. Mate, I'm not the one bowling it, mate. I'm just the one calling it, you know. So you're going to bowl like that. Expect the repercussions. Rishi. Thought it was going to be a slight chance to win favourite numbers today. Spent about $4 on a Wednesday, 4 on a Saturday, just 8 different games, 50 cents each. I play the same numbers every week, play ball, and had a look halfway through the day and saw that I had one of my games, I had four winning numbers with the other 3 numbers all live, and I had a look to see which races those other 3 races were going to be, who the favourite was. And thought, oh yeah, they're all around about the 250 to 280 mark. I'm a sneaky chance here. None of them won, so I ended up with 4. Not surprised, but yeah. I reckon I've collected on favourite numbers about 4 times in my life. Biggest payout was about 900, and that was getting 5 out of 5 in a midweek. That was a fair while ago. It's 2. Last ball. I got 7 once, and I think I got about $200, so there was a lot of winners that week. And I remember one week there was one winning number. It was number 9. Out bowled, end of the over. Good night, nurse. Swap ends. Yeah, that week I got about $3. It paid 75 cents, but I had number 9 in about 4 of my tickets. So that's about how well I've gone. So. Yep. I've got 6 out of 7. Jesus, I lost count of the number of times I got 6 out of 7. But that'll be a lot of people in that boat. Play ball. Yep, low full toss in the end. He hammers it. It goes the distance. It's 5. That's Trav. Yep, knowing my luck, I'll probably win the big one shortly before I'm probably nearing the end of my life, and someone else will get to spend the winnings, but it won't be me. That'll be probably what will happen, if it ever happens. Wide. Well, that would have been out, and it only just missed the stumps. So wide they get the keep. 17 on the board, I need 101. That's going to be 2, and it's last ball. And that'll be over. I went close, every punter's story, but I went close to winning a decent payout in favourite numbers about 30 years ago. I was at the races, and which I haven't been to the races for a long time, and I remember backing a horse in a race, Eastern States, that the favourite led into the straight. My horse passed him and won and paid $9, and I had 2 wins on it. I got $18. I was excited when the race was won and run. I thought, oh, that's all right, I backed the winner, you little beauty, play ball. Pretty excited. I don't have to win much to get excited. But anyway, I was excited when that horse won. Anyway, checked the paper the next day, found out that I had 6 out of 7 favourite numbers, and the one that I missed was that particular race. If my horse doesn't win at $9 and the favourite hangs on, I would have got 7 out of 7. I didn't know that at the time, but I knew it the next morning. It paid $27,000. So it probably means it pays slightly less than that if it's another winning number, more than there was. But nevertheless, it would have been a lot more than $18. So that's as close as I've got to getting something sort of big in that area. 2 runs. Keep playing it, we keep living in hope, we keep looking for the dream. That's 2, and we've got 1 ball to go. How's the partnership going? It's not going too badly, it's 26. And Skin's going to be in contention here. A couple of overs still to go as Mitch comes in and bowls to Ben. And nicely played. And that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Good on you. Taking a bit of time here to try and work out who's going to bowl. It looks like Mark's going to bowl again, so I'll try and get rid of these this bloke's overs earlier for some reason. Play ball. So yeah, when you're ready, mate, here he goes, and he bowls. He bowls to Ben, and hit him basically on the thigh in the end. No, not out. 1. So it started off a little bit high, but it dropped and it sort of hit him upper thigh, I guess, which is slightly below waist. That's Trav hitting it for 2. Could be in trouble. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I hope he doesn't take this on because it is out. Yeah, he does know, so that's good. It's not good that he's out, but it's good that he doesn't waste a review unnecessarily when he knows he's out. As Mark bowls to Ben, and that's a good shot, well placed. They'll get a couple. As my mate Mark comes in to bowl to my mate Trav. And he could have got a wide there if he let it go. It only gets 1, and Ben would have been run out if the ball would hit the stumps. They didn't happen. So Mark comes in to bowl to Benny. Ben hits it straight, and it ricochets off the stumps, and it's side net, back net, and they get 4. It's a bit of a bonus, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Old ricochet off the stumps. Thanks for coming. And that gets the score up to 31 with an over left. So we'll have our eyes here on the Skin. And more than likely, it'll probably come down to that Super Bowl situation again, more than likely, for either side, unless they get a couple of early wickets or a couple of big shots in the early stages of the over. So something to play for. It's Jay, play ball, left over the wicket to be bowling to Ben. And here it is. Good ball. We played it okay. Mitch, he didn't run properly. He was dragging the chain, and a direct hit there would have been out, but fortunately for Ben, it missed the stumps. Jay, this time to Trav. Yeah, Trav plays it well. That's experience for you. 2 runs to him. Yeah, seem to keep their heads here. Plenty of gaps to score runs here. Have to tee off on the big ones all the time. Yeah, well done, Ben. That's sensible cricket. He got a run though. Again, I reckon he's struggling on a direct hit. So he's just not running it through as well as he might. But again, he's okay in the end. As Jay bowls to Trav. And that's again good placement. Ben again's gone with a direct hit. Gee whiz. From what I've seen, I wouldn't run here, I don't think. It's last ball super ball, and Trav's just said that. Trav's just told Ben, do not run. We've got the skin as long as we don't get out. Let's not risk it. Let's hope he doesn't hit it and take off. Oh, they do. What are they doing? Trav said don't run. It's gone, I reckon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Trav said don't run. Oh, we are reviewing it. It is relatively tight, so just hang on to your hats here for a moment. Okay, let's have a look. But Trav told him not to run, and then Trav took off. Where's the ball here? It's very hard for me to tell on that one. I'm going to have to go to the full-length camera here. So this is actually, let's see what we can do with this one. Oh yeah, I think you're in trouble. Just hang on a minute. Sort of make sure before we, okay, so here we go. I'm just zooming in on the stumps here and we'll come back to the bat. We can't tell from that. Oh, it's buffering, it's doing all sorts of things here, the computer. All right, let's have a look. Well, it's definitely hit there. I cannot tell. Hang on. Right, so let's just focus there. It's hit there. Agreed? So I just want to show you, we aren't looking at the bat yet. I just want to show Trav. So that's where it had hit. 1, 2. Right, so just. Oh, Jesus, this is really tough. I gave it out, so it's got to be conclusive to overturn it. Let's go again here. Okay, so that's where I reckon it's hit. Would you agree with that, Trav, that it's hit the stump there? So where is he on that? Oh, jeez. It's not in the air. This is tough. No, that's where it hit. I reckon it's in. I'm going to go with not out. No. Yeah, no, the bat. That's the bat. No, that's not the white. That's the bottom of the bat. Okay. All right, so it took me a long time to get there, but I still reckon I've done the right thing in the end. So that's going to help committee because they'll get 2 runs instead of getting out and they'll get the skin. Right, it was a really tough one to be able to tell because I can't. I'll explain that in a minute. We'll get on with the game. Players ready? So a bit of a bonus there for committee. Ben Robertson, Jack Hudson. Play ball. Right, and who's bowling? Phil, and then I'll explain that in the commentaries so everyone knows where I was coming from on that. No ball. I reckon I've looked at it about 12 times. I kept on zooming in, and the more I zoomed in on the camera, the blurrier it became, and it was really difficult to tell. So, I think that's gone for 3. Anyway, I've got 3 cameras to work with. The keeper's end gets cut off before I can see the bowler's end stump, so I couldn't use that one. That's a wide. I then went to the full-length camera on the WACA there, and that one I'm completely blindsided by the fielder who was directly behind the stumps when they were trying to take the bails off. So that wasn't conclusive either. Dot ball there, last ball. And so all I was left with is the 100 frame per second camera, and even that wasn't easy. No ball, and that's the end of the over. And I was trying to ascertain the actual frame where the actual stump is impacted, even though the bail was not off at that point. And as I said, that took a bit of doing as well, but I ended up settling on a particular frame where I've said to the players that are all watching me here, play ball. I said, this is where I believe the ball has hit the stumps, and they were with me. And then we went to, I didn't even have the bat in the picture at that point. I was just trying to get everyone on the same page to when the stump was impacted, even though it's my call at the end of the day. 7, good shot. And once I did that, we looked at the bat and it's just over the line, ever so slightly. So it took a lot of doing, but I believe we ended up with the right call at the end of the day on the review. I did the best I could. And they did have a little bit of a go, the fielding team, when I overturned it, but they weren't really massively serious. They were, it was a bit tongue-in-cheek sort of thing. Know the guys fairly well, so they're not, they weren't blowing up. I think they understood where I was coming from. Last ball, Ethan was coming my way. Saw Ethan, he's underneath me. What's he doing? I hate to think. Anyway, Rishi comes in and bowls to Jack. And that's nothing. End of the over. Yeah. Anyway, they did well to get out of that in the end committee. I don't know why they ran. I saw Trav put his hand up and said, "Don't run. Super Ball, we've got the skin." And then Ben wasn't going to run, and then Trav made him go. And then I fired him. And then they won on the review, so you know, happy days in the end of the day. Skin 41 to 36 is a point for committee, and we can't take that away from them no matter what happens. Play ball. So this is Mark. Right, Ben, Mitch. That's gone. That's a direct hit, and that's out by a fair margin, so they won't challenge that. This is Mark's third and final over, by the way. So he comes in, he bowls to Jack Hudson. And side net, back net, Jay, yes, he's taken the catch. So 2 wickets and 2 balls. On a hat trick is Mark. And that's going to be caught. Oh, gee, but that's a good catch, actually. I didn't expect him to take that because it looked like one of those sort of awkward ones, hit the sort of top net, the side net, and that's very well held onto. So that would have been, who was that dude? That's Lockie. So a hat trick for Mark. That changes the game a bit as Mark bowls to Jack. They need runs. Jay's there. They'll get 4 much needed runs. And last ball, 48. Mark bowls and Ben, Mitch. Oh, it would have been out, but he missed. It's 2. End of the over. Now, fair enough. There was certainly plenty of opportunities in the first innings for committee to pick up wickets on direct hits, and they missed. And you'd expect every side to have their fair share of missed opportunities. And not all is lost here. Don't lose hope here, Baz. Deadrock hasn't batted yet, and in this grade of cricket, he should be able to make a few. Play ball. So as long as the score is, you know, maybe another 10 or 15 higher than this, you still have every opportunity. Rishi, that would have been out, but they miss another one. Yep, so a couple of 3 missed opportunities in a row after taking 3 wickets in a row. So game just evens out, doesn't it? That goes all the way. Oh, again, that's out with a direct hit, but it's 7. Yeah. So imagine if those last 4 chances had all been taken. thank Christ from committee's point of view and the game's point of view, that didn't happen probably. That's nothing. He comes in to bowl the next one. And yeah, that's going to be well enough fielded to keep it off all the nets. They get one. It's last ball. I think, is it Glenn that'll be, he'll be batting last as well. So Glenn and Dedrock the last pair. So they've got a very good pair coming up at the end. Not out. End of the over, he doesn't take the bowls anyway. He's back in his crease. Yeah, so they've got two very, very good players to come in last that should be able to score fairly well. All right, this is Mitch. Play ball. Yep, so my mate Mitch coming in to bowl to Ben Robinson. And hits it straight. I actually reckon it's out. So what are we doing? Yep, they want a review. All right, so we're checking this one. Fairly tight, but I don't think he got back, I've got to tell you. I'll let you know. Here we go. So we're going to have, we're not going to be blindsided by a fielder on this one, so we should get a conclusive result more or less straight away. All right, it's not a lot in it. Hit there, and the bat's not quite on the line, so it is out. And I could roll it forward just to give him more conclusivity. The next frame shows the bail off, and the bat's still not in. So it is out, and that's been confirmed. Play ball. Right. Mitch bowls to Ben and cuts him in half, and they don't score any runs. Right, well struck and misfilled by a couple of them. Is 5 handy runs to Benny. Both teams with one review left. Hit well, and that'll be 4. Last ball. Yep, so both teams have lost a review, and obviously the batting team 1-1. That other one that we had earlier. So one left each. Last ball. It could be important. No run, end of the over. So another 4 on the board in the over. 1 over to go. What are we on? 63. They'd have to hit him pretty well to get the skin from here, but I don't know that'll be what they'll be thinking. I think they'll just be hoping to get around 70 overall here, and if they do that, they'll be every show with the last pair, as I said. Play ball. They've got 4 fielders in the back here at the moment, but they've just worked it out before I say anything. Play ball. They wouldn't have heard me there. I'm just the bowler wouldn't have heard me. Play. So Jay comes in and bowls Jack. Wide. I'm very happy with that call. A couple of boos from the back, but that won't worry me. I think the bowler was on target, on board with it. It was Mark that was just playing silly buggers, I think. Because he wasn't down the line of the pitch, he wouldn't have known. 5 runs that is, so that's handy. Wide a re-bowl on a 5. As Jay comes in and bowls to Ben. He hit that well, Mark's there. They'll only get 1. So Jay bowls to Jack. Top net, this should be out. They've stuffed it up. That's a golden opportunity. He had all the time there to just almost run it into the stumps and take the bars off, but he had a ping. And he missed, and they got back. So I dodged a bullet there. Mitch, they get through for 2. It's last ball, super ball, and we're all hanging on our hats again on this one, around the wicket. Let's see what we get here. The last one was a little bit controversial, the super ball. Oh, Jesus, end of the over. Oh, Baz, that's gone right over the top of middle and off stump. And it was only a hair in it. Anyway, it didn't hit him, and we lived to fight another day. Gee, 10 off there would have been disastrous. Right, Deadrock and Glen. So it's one skin each, one review left each, and 40 odd needed. 45 gets them there. Yeah. If they play anywhere near their capabilities, these two, they should cover that. So shoulda, coulda, woulda. What they actually do is what it matters at the end of the day. We've got a bowler, have we? No? You've done your ankle, you can't bowl. Oh, you're gonna, anyway, as long as someone bowls now, I'll be happy. Play ball. So it's 7 o'clock on the dot, and Mitch play bowling to Deadrock. So he comes in, he bowls, and Deadrock hits it in the air. He's going to be out first ball here. Jesus. So first ball, Golden Globe. He better try a bit harder at the bat than he did in the field, I reckon. So a lovely shot, Glenn. That's a cracker through the covers, side net, back net for 4. Head over the ball, good technique, all the rest of it. There's Mitch. Mitch bowls, Deadrock, that's a better shot, that'll be 5. Gets his runs back. Oh, there's a run out on the MCG. The umpire will be right there. There's Mitch. Bowls to Glenn. Wide. And last ball coming up. Hit that beautifully. Pick the bones out of that one, son. That's 7, and that's the end of the over. That's a cracking shot. So, yeah, there's Glenn on fire early. Both his shots that he scored from were cracking shots, and he got a wide as well in there. So, 13 runs off the over. So we're going with Phil. I reckon he's injured his ankle, but he's still going to bowl. He's bowled 2 overs, so... see how he goes here. No, he's not going to bowl now. They're going to change their mind. All right. So this has got to be Lockie. All right, play. Come on, guys. We need to get on with it. We've slowed down a lot here. So this is Lockie, and he's coming in to bowl to Glenn. Picking on the fielding team there for slow play, by the way, not the batting team. Comes in the bowl here again to Deadrock. Oh, Jesus. That's a bloody millionaire's shot, and he's got no money. It's a shocker. Yeah, so out stumped. Actually ended up being a wide in the end, to be honest. It was on the pitch, but so it wasn't a no ball, but bad shot. Oh, again. Oh, crikey. 2 stumpings in a row. Deadrock's tomfoolery could be the difference between the 2 teams here. He better get with the program shortly. All good? All right, so on a hat trick here is Lockie. Yeah, and he hits the straight and they're in trouble again. Oh no, no one wanted to field it. Fair dinkum. Oh, it's got everything this over at the moment. 5 runs there. It should have been, well, 1 at most, possibly run out. But no one wanted to even go near it, so I just went for 5. It was a nothing shot. This is a better shot from Glenn. He's been batting well, and it's the end of the over. So Glenn's holding the partnership together here quite clearly. 16 against -5. Now they're going with Phil. Play. limping a bit as he comes in and bowls. Well played by Glenn. Ricocheted off the non-striker, hit the side net, and they got two. Deadrock needs to be better here. If he can't bowl, get someone else. You're going to stick with it for a moment because I haven't got time to muck around here. We need to. He's either fit to bowl or he's not. Bowls a low full toss. Here comes the throw. That would have been gone. They get two. Phil comes in. He bowls to Glenn. He hit it pretty well. There's a field about there. I think Jay had him covered there. A direct hit would have been good night nurse. But 4 runs it ended up being. As through his next 2 balls. Phil, that's a no ball off the pitch. And it's last ball coming up. One hit pretty well. Jay's there. They get through. That time he was home, and that's the end of the over. So still pretty even game, isn't it, when you think about it? 21 off 3 overs. So both teams are still in it. It's 21 degrees, it's sunny, it's Wednesday. 3rd of December 2025 at 7:06 p.m. Play ball. Inside edge, 1. Hits it straight and they get back, so no damage done. Still get these runs without necessarily going for all the big shots. Plenty of gaps up the front here. Oh, he's gone for the big one. He's going to. Oh, it dropped. Oh, gee, what an effort! That was a terrible effort by the fielder. It was. I reckon he was looking at me when he got his hands to the ball instead of watching the ball. Yeah. So anyway, he might have got a fingernail to it. That was about it. Should have been taken. It wasn't. That's caught. So last ball. So now we get a caught behind, and Deadrock knows. And it's last ball coming up. He hammers that, and finally he picks up a boundary. He gets 7 for that. It was as low as the end of the over. So that was a good shot to finish with, and he was due to do something. It was Deadrock. So what do they now need? 16 off 2 overs. It's an interesting game. I think both teams are going to feel like they should be winning this. Play ball. Maybe a draw might be a fitting result, but. All right, Lockie comes in and bowls to Deadrock. Yeah. And no, that won't be out. No, it'll be 2. Like his houses on that one. Good shot by Glenn. That's the percentage play. It wasn't the best shot I've ever seen, but it works well enough to get 5. It's been the sort of game that's kept you on your edge of your seat though a little bit. It's had its moments. It's been some good play. There's been a fair bit of poor play as well. It's an even game, and that's what's kept it interesting. That's 2, and it's last ball. Creams that, so that's handy runs. That'll be 7. All of a sudden they're in front. A couple of shots that Deadrock's played in the last couple of overs. You know why having a bit of a dig at him early on because I know what his capabilities are. Just needs to, have the right mindset, particularly when he's filling in for a team. But he has come good in the last couple of overs. Play ball, in fairness to him. Play ball, so I've got a 3-run buffer now, 3-run buffer. And he's hit that hard, and it was catchable, but it's gone right through the fielder, and they pick up another 7. Yeah, they should have the skin covered, minimum, and they should win from here as well. But now they've got a 10-run buffer. Glenn, no, not out. He got back. I'm very confident on it, and they're not even going to challenge, and I don't think they should, even though they got one up their sleeve. So now 11 in front, 3 balls left. He bowls in the air. It's gone for 7. I don't know that was necessarily a shot to play. Hit the top net. It could have been caught, but it went over the head in the end. But anyway, 7 it ended up being. And now they're going to be all good here as it's 2 runs for Glenn and it's last ball Super Ball. With 20 runs in front, 1 ball left, this ball becomes a little bit irrelevant. Shea bowls to Deadrock. He hits it for 10. End of the over. You'll find his stats are not going to be too bad after getting stuck in. Really, he made 43. So it gives you an idea of what he's capable of when he plays properly. So well batted in the end and a good win there to committee. Well played. Hope you enjoyed the game, Baz. You got the biscuits in the end. Happy days. I'll be back shortly for the second game. See you soon. My mate Chaz hit a 7 off Scott Brown in the first over there on the MCG. I didn't see it, but they told me about it. Wish I had seen it. Chaz. Anyway, we've got another game brewing here. Born champions won the toss, going to bowl. Hyper bad batting. 2 batters, please. Ethan put a number of batting grips on. It wasn't just one that took him half an hour. He did a few apparently. Holly was just telling me. Bay 13, there is a game there. Balls deep, 72 in the 5th over against the Scroats, so they're off to a flyer. And MCG, what's happening there? The tail end is 24 in the 2nd over against the Sultans. They're off to a flyer with Chaz opening the batting with Simon. Anyway. Right, we might get on the way shortly here, Last game, a bit slow in the 2nd innings. Mojito, Julio. Probably Umar to bowl. It's not the right spelling, is it? It's that's the right spelling, I think. Yeah, all good. All right, you ready? Play. All right, no more pussyfooting around. We just get on with it. Onward. Yeah, left arm over, Umar to Mo. Good ball, good ball. Yeah, absolutely. Are they going to sneak a run though? Well done, good call by Julio. No mate, nowhere near it. Shut up, Carlos. I'll let you know when it's a wide, son. Yeah, good on you. Don't ask it at mid-wicket when I'm looking right down the line of the pitch. Wasn't close, just so you know. Another one. Chaz got caught by Scott Brown. MCG, you ruined it, Scotty. 2 to Mo. The Born Champions don't play Hyperbad very often. So this will be an interesting game. That's 1. Last ball. So Umar comes in and plays bowls to Mo. It's okay. Full toss. No. 1. Over. Over. Gilly. Play. So Gilly comes in, bowls to Mo. Yeah, nicely tucked around the corner for 2. Committee, 2 wins in a row on the WACA in consecutive weeks. 1. And it would have been gone in fact, but they got 1. So Gilly comes in and bowls to Mo. In the air, and good effort there by Dopey. Tough chance, 4 runs it was. Difficult one to judge the way that pinged off the net. No ball off the pitch, so we pay that, and last ball coming up. Mr. Charisma bowling on the MCG. We're watching Gilly bowl to Julio, and that's only going to be 1. That's the end of the over. 16 off 2. Harmon's going to have a crack at bowling here. It's pretty good, so he should be all right, you'd imagine. Oh, there's a review on the MCG. Play. Harmon's bowling. Yeah, good ball. Good placement in the end. 2 runs. So, he made Harmon. Comes in and bowls to Mo. outside edge, but gets away with it. They get a single. Sneaker run here. They're going to be gone. It's a very good throw by Gopi from the back net to this end, hitting the stumps directly. So out by a significant margin also. Mo's on strike and he's facing Harmon. It's well filtered there by Gilly. They got a single. Harmon again. Straight to the fielder and good night Nurse. It's a direct hit, well fielded. Last ball. Rana that did the fielding there. Harmon, he hit that well. It's hit the corner. 5. Over, hit the corner. So 5. Rana to bowl now. So the bloke that I think it is, he used to play a fair while ago, but hasn't been playing much lately. I think it's him. Play ball around the wicket. Well driven, misfielded, 5 bits. Nice on drive there by our mate Mo. Rana, Julio. It's definitely the Rana that I remember. I know the action, the bowling action. Julian Swaggerman bowling on the MCG, but we're watching Rana bowl here. And nicely driven, a chance here for the fielder, and it would have been gone. They get 3. All of a sudden, young Holly's got about got 3 customers at once. Here comes and he bowls this one. Slower ball, and it's actually in. Last ball. Good change of pace there by Rana. It's in the bowl the next one. No ball, front foot, clearly over. That's why I called it end of the over. Fair margin over, so call one early and hopefully that'll nip that in the bud. He was around, he was pretty close on all of them, but I reckon that was the only one that was clear cut. Hence the call. Cool deep. Play ball. Yep, round the wicket and we play. No. It's actually gone for 7 through the hands there of Harmon. It's handy runs. See how bowls this one. Yeah, hung the bat out to dry, gets 2 for it. Yep, around the wicket. Much trouble, that's gone. Too deep, bowls to Julio. Slower ball, it's in front of him. Backed up a long way did Mo, but he gets back before any damage is done, and it's last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Whilst I was doing my daily walk at Whitford's today, a lot more traffic around at the moment through the aisles of all the different shops down at Whitford's as we're approaching Christmas. Play ball. Anyway, one of the lady staff members there had a bit of fun with me and said as I was walking laps of Big W that better make sure we don't have a road rage incident here. So I said, don't worry about it. I said, I'm wide on the line, rebowl. I said, don't worry about it. I said, I'm used to building my way, working my way around all the traffic at the shops. So I don't expect people to get out of my way. I'm pretty good at getting out of everyone else's way. But there's a lot of stock all over the place, and a lot of people and all the customers and so forth. I reckon that's out, mate. Yeah, we're going to have a look. So Mo's reviewing it. I've given it out as a direct hit at my end while I'm in the middle of giving you a short story. But I still think, it was given. I might have to go to the other end to confirm this. And hopefully that'll help me. Alright, so let's have a look. If it hit there, you're definitely out. And it did hit there, I think. Just want to make sure. Yeah, you can see the bowl go. But I'll just show you again. So that's where the stumps are broken and your bat is short of the line there. That's out. I guarantee you that's out, Mo. I know that's not in. That's the bat before the line. And the stumps are broken. Play on. I know that's out. We can check it later on with Hope. I'll bet my pay on it. Right. That's going to be 1. Last ball, Super Ball. And off the leg, and we get 2. And end of the over. Yeah, so as I went to the bowler's end, 100 frame per second camera, I've seen where the impact is. If I go 1 frame further, he's still out there. Yeah, so, and even the next frame probably on the line. So as I said, I'm not lying when I'll say I'll put me pay on it if they think they've been screwed. It was at 7:27 p.m. But it's 100% out. Good to have that camera because it was a bit tough to make the call from the keeper's end camera, as it turned out. Right, play ball for a couple of reasons, which I won't go into. Oh, gee, that almost bowled him. He got a underneath edge and it just missed. Well, it would have been a wide, but it's off his leg and it's 1. It's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Zima bowls to Diego. That's straight to the fielder as well. And it's 3rd ball, just fielding practice here for the boys. Why Diego's batting. Kept that out, Harmon misfields it, and it's 1. Over. So Umar's got a couple of names in the system for him, and you've got to get the spelling right for it to be right, and that's the right spelling. Play. Gilly. 7, he could be run out though. Oh, Gopi. Completely stuffed it, to be fair. And the crowd loves that because that's 7 runs to Diego. Comes in, he bowls to Panadero. Good, just in as it passed the crease. I'm confident with that ball. I'm sticking with it. As comes in to bowl the next one. And tucked around the corner for a single. This is a nice shot. Diego gets another 2. And it's last ball coming up. And off the body, no run, end of the over. I think looks like the business might be expecting to be selling some lollies in the foreseeable future because it looks like Holly's putting together there about 35 bags of mixed lollies happening there behind the counter. That might be a slight exaggeration. Play ball. She's busy doing that. So far I haven't seen her eat any of them, so she's doing well. Play ball. Well, Diego tees off again, but we're not going to end up with any runs for it. Third ball. Didn't run. That's right, Growing. They've got to run. Yeah, it was third ball, so you are out. Yeah, you might as well stay here, but Diego, stay here. So Panadero knew what was going on. He took off on the third ball. It was third ball, yeah. So you got to leave, you know, you got run out at the other end. That's what happened. Outside edge, 1 run. So it wasn't hesitation. A non-striker can stay there as long as he likes, but eventually they run him out at the other end with both blokes at this end. So that's still going to be gone. Around the wicket. Well, that's hit the body and they don't score, and it's last ball. Temperatures should drop on Saturday. Be ready. And Gopi had that covered. End of the over. Harmon stuck out the right hand, dropped it, and Gopi knew exactly he's going to feel short-changed there because he had that covered well and truly. Rana. What a bloke Rana is, no doubt. Play ball. Wide. Bowls again. That's on the money, and good night Irene for Panadero. Mr. Charisma having a bowl on the MCG, and the batsman hit it pretty well. Wide. No ball off the pitch, that's no good. Last ball. Around the wicket. Comes any bowls. Kept it out nicely. Harmon. No, I reckon in, end of the over, up to use, but no, Gopi says no. Full deep. Play. Getting 2 here. He's gone there, but they get 1. Poor Holly with the moon boot on for a couple of weeks. She was telling me she injured herself playing netball on Monday at Craigie Leisure Centre. Just hobbling around a bit. She's probably done for the until Christmas, I suppose, just about a couple of weeks before we shut here. Last ball. Yeah, I reckon that's out as well, Cruz. Cruz is good. That's just out, I reckon, MCG, and he's all over it. And they don't review. Good call by the umpire. Swing and a miss here, and that's the end of the over. 18 runs after 5 overs here for this pair. And Gopi will bowl. Play. So third ball coming up. Third ball. Yeah. Oh, what a catch that is. That's a cracker. Yeah, up and about he is, Harmon. That's a cracking catch. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Gopi over the wicket, yeah. That's all right, you can do that. Diego played it quite well, 2 runs. Around the wicket this time. Yeah. And that's nicely played as well. Panadero this time for a single. And it's last ball, super ball. Caballero and Carlos will be back next. Over the wicket. All good. And he hit it well. And you get 8 for that, just Diego. That's the end of the over. His teammates appreciate that one. Rightfully so. Caballero, Carlos. Right, around the grounds, and I go to the MCG, and the tail enders are 52 runs in the 13th over against the Sultans. And on Bay 13, balls deep are 155, make that 159 against the Scroats, and I think they might have had about 14 overs or thereabouts. Right, onward. Play ball. This is Umar. Well played, Caballero, and they'll get through for a couple. Wide. Had beef stroganoff for dinner, just so you know. That'll answer a few questions. People that want to know what I had for dinner. It's pretty good. Did I make it? No, but I did eat it. Off the foot. Hey? Caballero swing and a miss outside off stump last ball. Umar. And a nice drive, but in the air, but safe. And Rana, 2 runs, end of the over. None for 15 for Umar. Bowled probably better than that, but didn't get the wickets tonight. Billy. Play. Yeah, Gilly, good on you. Nice straight drive for none. So he bowls, and the Caballero plays it nicely. Umar, the throw's a bit wayward, and they get a couple of runs. Nothing. Bobbles again, and nicely played. 2 runs last ball. He bowls the next one. Played nicely by Caballero. We'll give him 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Decent start for this partnership, 13 off a couple. 70 runs, not going too badly here. Trying to get it up to 100 at least, I'd say. Play ball. Probably going to need that many at least too. There's Gopi bowls, and Caballero looks like he hit it for 2. Carlos, it's a good ball. Left him off the pitch, and too good for him on that occasion. Ollie's doing the dishes. Tim Razor now missed the ball down the leg side, and Gopi's bowling now, and the batsman here misses it as well. Over the top of the stumps that was, and it's third ball. Third ball. Yep. Be ready for third ball, boys. There's Lance Hupping. Armin. 2 runs to Carlos, last ball. Ed Jones hits it to Scott Brown, who misses the stumps, and they get 3 on the MCG as Luke Armenti walks through the door. That would have been out, but it's 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 15 for my mate Gopi, and 19 after 3 overs for this pair. Rana to bowl next. Play ball. And it's good. Play, but they should cut it off, and they do. What's Deadrock doing? He's eating something. Looks like it could be a yogurt or something. One, he's eating with a spoon, and he's got something in that he's hanging on. It looks like it's a tub of yogurt or something like that. It's not what I thought he'd be eating. It's a wide, and they'll get another run. Last ball. Could be a sundae and ice cream, something like that, but I don't know. Anyway, Carlos, cool deep. That's the end of the over. 1 for 19 for Rana. Cool deep to bowl the next one. Right, play ball. Going with right arm around the wicket here. Wide, so play that one. Looks like D's Nuts is here. Plays for the Scrapes. Cool deep. That'll be good night, Irene. It's a good tap, he's well short. Is Fallon having a bowl of it? Oh? You know what happened. We're watching Cool Deep bowl. Oh, Jesus, I can't believe that missed the stumps. It just swung a fraction too much in the end. Hitting the stumps all the way down, I thought, from the moment it left the bowler's hand. Anyway, slower ball, full toss, he hits it well, Gopi, the throw comes in, and that'll be good night, Irene. Last ball. Scotty Brown misses a run out on the MCG, it went for 7. Last ball coming up here in the 7/8 over. And outside edge would have gone to second slip, but there's no one there, and it's 1. End of the over. 3 for 2 for Cool Deep. Harmon to bowl the final over of the innings. It's 7:45 p.m. We've fought back a little bit with the time in this particular innings, which is good. Play ball. It's only taken about 26 minutes to get to this point. We needed that. That's a wide, by the way. We're re-bowling it. One thing about 6-a-side cricket, every now and again, if you get a bit behind, there are some teams that can get you back into the equation because some of the teams are a little bit quicker getting through their overs than others. Once we're NFC, are not one of the quickest teams to get through their overs. Let me tell you, that's a wide re-bowl. Round the wicket. We get 3 for 1. Over the wicket. Yep. Well played, Caballero. Giving us his usual solid performance here with the bat. Matt Saliakis is here. Harmon bowls to Carlos. It's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. It would have been out, but he missed, and it's 1. And it's last ball, super ball. Good. And over. Can I grab the ball, please? Can I get the ball, please, boys? Yep. Oh, yeah, leave it there. They'll give it to me. Someone will help me out from the other team, probably. Anyway, got to get 85. Not too bad. Probably not enough. MCG, the tail enders, made 108. So the last pair got 60 against the Sultans there. So 108 tail enders. That's a real good effort by them against the Sultans. And Bay 13. I think the Scroats are going to be struggling in that game. Let's have a look and see where we ended up there. Yeah, Balls Deep made 184. Scroats are 11 after 2 overs. Right. Thanks, Panagio. Can I swap the ball with you? Just zip it up. That'll be the way to go. Yeah, and plug it to me. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. And there you go. Rightio. The balls have been exchanged without too much of a hiccup, unlike the last game, because one of them had no idea. Harmon and Gilly. Right, play ball. Yeah, go. Harmon hits a full toss for 3. Carlos bowling here. Scotty Brown's at the counter. Carlos bowls to Gilly, wide ball. Where's me mate Lunez? Where's me mate Labio? Where's Pancho Man? Where's all the crew? Maybe they're tuned in watching on YouTube. G'day boys if you are. We extend that to all viewers. Hopefully there's a few out there. Carlos goes all the way. Mo, or no, it's not Mo, it's Julio in the end that does the building. But they get 7 and it's last ball. It'll be 3. End of the over. So 18 runs off the first is pretty encouraging for the batting team. Julio. Play. Taco's here, he's just sitting there on his own at the moment. No run there. There's a dude we haven't seen for a bit. Two runs there. So long since I've seen him from Hyperbird, I can't even remember his name. It'll come to me. 2 runs to Harmon. Sunderland is here, so is Phil Graham. All players from the Maverick Renegades. Canadero. 1 run there. Last ball, I think it was going to be just out with a direct hit there. Carl Rosa now hits the stumps at the bowlers end there on the MCG, but Matty Holloway was in when he did that. Julio comes in, bowls to Harmon. Goes for the big one. Mo's there. Throw comes in, but it won't matter. They're in easily, and that's the end of the over. 3 more, so 26 after 2. I think Diego is going to be bowling next. Oh, Mr. Charisma, 7 runs there on the MCG off Ben Jones. Just takes it in his stride, play ball, no ovation or celebration or smile or anything like that. Okay, just, I'm all right with it. So Diego, across to Harmon. Just for the switch hit there and hits a couple. Nothing happening there. No, it's all right as well. Last ball, third ball. It's good. Third ball. That's 2. That's the end of the over. Play ball. No ball. +2. No ball off the pitch. Seven. Saber's not going too well from Panadero. We'll make short work of the 85 at this rate, over the wicket. 2 runs there last ball. And that'll be 2, end of the over. Jim Rose now on the MCG. Mr. Charisma hits a 2, Matty Holloway. Julio again. Play ball. Got a frog in my throat. Just lost it, got rid of it. Julio comes in, bowls to Gilly, and he hits it straight and beats everybody. They're going to run on them. No, I reckon just in 5. What are we doing here? I'm going to check that one in a minute. It was close-ish. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, yeah. But they're not reviewing it, yeah. No, Diego was the man who they went with his word on that not being out. I'll have a look in a moment. That would have been out for sure, but it's 3. No, that'll be home. Not out. Let's have a look at this one of Harmon's. We'll get a chance here. Julio bowls and nice shot there, inside out. No, that'll be easy. It's easily in. I hope they don't take that on because it'll be a complete waste. Third, last ball. One where Caballero hit the stumps. Geez, it's actually out, the other one. Oh, there you go. Last ball, so I gave it in and no one reviewed it. It was gone. Hits it straight, and it goes for 5. And that's the end of the over. So about a frame and a quarter. So enough to swear by, well and truly. I should have been better than that, quite honestly. I wasn't. Play ball. Didn't get called on it, but would have been probably felt better if I had, because I've bitted it anyway. So you know, that's one. So it's not like I've got away with anyone not knowing about it. Wide, re-bowl. Underneath edge for nothing. Oh, look at Chaz on the MCG. Jesus, off his own bowling, he did some really inspirational fielding to keep the score, make it scoreless. That's a wide with a rebound. Chaz again. Oh, he had any good fielders there. He might have got a wicket there, but it didn't happen. Pop along Cassidy behind the counter there. That's Holly. Struggling a bit. That'll be one. He was in the office nice and comfortable. Mr. Charisma went to the counter and she had to move and go and serve. I think she was happy where she was. This is nothing, and it's last ball, Super Ball. We're going to run here and they'll get there. End of the over. So they get 78 runs in one partnership, chasing 85. So it's going to be tough from here. On the MCG, the tail enders made 108 and the Sultans are 79 after 7. First pair got 70. And Bay 13, the Scrates are 56 in the 8th over, but they're chasing 184, so they won't be challenging for victory there. In fact, all three games at the moment seem like they're going to turn out to be a tad one-sided, unless the hyper bad boys can get on a bit of a roll and start getting a few wickets. Should have got one in that one more than they got in that last pair, because they didn't get any, but they should have got one. I got one wrong. Play ball. And that's all they needed was for me to stuff one up when things aren't going that well. Carlos, low full toss and 2 runs for Gopi. Yeah. Over the wicket, Carlos, he does this a bit actually. He changes sides 2 or 3 times in an over or more. Mo. 2. Dean Harrison's here. He does that a little bit, but he's usually a Thursday night man, playing for 6-pack, but he's here tonight. Gopi, Mo, Carlos, Julio, they all get involved. 3 runs it ended up being. And Dan Clark's here as well. Around the wicket. Good shot. 2 runs. Last ball. Aaron Farmer as well. All filtering through. Around the wicket. And Panadero. 2 runs. End of the over. Carlos done for 29. Panadero to bowl. Play. It's 8:01 p.m. It's like Mr. Charisma's going to go home. He's had a gutful. That'll be 7 to Gopi. Or maybe he's going to head down the back and play another game later. Who knows, who cares as Panadero comes in and bowls to Kuldeep. And well, they're going to run again here. This is going to help himself to runs pretty much as they feel like it at the moment, it seems. The born champion. It's worth 2. Well, that's hit the stumps on the full and still hit the back net on the full. 7 bits. Last ball. Yeah, Mr. Crisper's heading down the back. He's got an orange Powerade with him. Bag on the shoulder. And that would have been out, but it's 2. That's the end of the over. Panadero, 142 off 2. Go. Play ball. The non-striker's bat ricochets for 3. Oh. Side net, back net, 4. And they're going to run again, so it's just yeah, players from both sides probably going through the motions here a bit. Be good time for the story time with WACA probably, but really don't. I had a little one earlier, a little story, but nothing springs to mind right now, so I'll just might shut up for a bit, to be honest. 3, last ball. Ball. End of the over. Diego can bowl a leg cutter, we just found out. Bloke. Nah. Another 7. On the verge of getting ugly if we haven't already got there. Hey? Yeah. Carlos has said it was ugly after the first pair. Wilson and Dean Demos have just rocked up. Might land safely. Dopey does his own fielding, it's last ball. Yeah, still no wickets. But the one that I didn't give him, I should have got. That's 2 and that's the end of the over. So 10 overs in and yeah, none. Scoring runs at will. Caballero. One thing to say about this dude, he's going to try hard regardless. He's one bloke that just never gives it up. Always gives you 100% Caballero in all facets of the game. Play ball. So I hope he bowls a good over here. We get 2. Might be. I don't think he bowled in the first pair, so it might be. I think it's his first over. Wade Duncan's here as well. 3. Yeah, so the sting's well and truly gone out of this game. Makes it a bit of a tough watch for all concerned. Oh, yes, there we go. A wicket has fallen. happened at 8:07 p.m. and it's in the 11th over. Last ball. Good on your Julio taking the catch, and Caballero gets a wicket. Good to see. And if it hits the side net, it'll be extra, but it won't. So it's only one. End of the over. Yep. So. Mojito, I reckon. So Caballero 1 for 3. Well and truly got the figures here for the Hyper Bad Boys. Go Pete. Go mate. Play ball. Mate Pete, the physio. Part-time physio, full-time indoor cricket player these days. Chaz, MCG. Bowled it and they hit it for 3. See if we can get Chaz a wicket there on the MCG while I'm keeping a bit of an eye on it. Shot off the back foot, Gopi. 2. Chaz bowls. Leg side to Scott Brown. It's alright, Scotty bowls a fair few leg sides, so he's probably going to get a few come back his way. Wide and no ball, take your pick, re-bowl. No good. Chaz. MCG. Immaculate bowling action as he bowls a leg side again to Scott Brown. 2 runs there for Kuldeep. Last ball, Super Ball. I don't know if it actually hit him or whether the bat hit his leg or what it was there, but anyway, we're going with a good one. Last ball, Super Ball. Zach bowls on the M2G and Scott Brown hits a 7. Mojito. Shot by Gopi. And 2, which is 4. And that's the end of the over. Alright, so let's get through these next 6 overs and let this game go through to the keeper, I reckon. Both sides will be happy with that. How are they going down there on the MCG? Oh gee, the Sultans are about, they're well and truly up there as well. I mean, Tailenders, I was impressed with 108 off their batting performance tonight, but the Sultans are 150, I think it is, in the 14th over. So they're creaming them, as you'd expect. Caballero again. Play ball. That could be a first ball Golden Globe for our mate Umar. Oh, pack your bags and tell your story, walking son, as they lose another wicket. That's wicket number 2. I don't think they'll be too worried about it. Oh, that's the leading edge for 7. Jeez, when you're hot, you're hot. Safely 1 last ball. Chenselenko, you beauty, as Caballero comes in and bowls the Rana. And it's caught and bowled. Thanks for coming. End of the over. Oh, double wicket over that was for Caballero, and he's the only bloke that's got a wicket in the game. He's actually got 3. 3 for 5. Only bloke for Hyperbad to pick up a wicket. He's got 3. Yeah, man of the match, somebody has said. Carlos, that was him. Yeah, play ball. Diego. Wide. He won't be man of the match, I don't reckon. Scotty from the Top Dogs, or maybe the old Moles tonight. Side net, back net, 4 bits. 22 degrees, mostly cloudy, 8:12 p.m. Ross is here. He's always here on a Wednesday for the old bowls. Julio. No, too slow. 3 it was. Diego again. It's a bit of an ambitious shot, but it lands safely. It's 1 run last ball. Good. And 1. Over. I don't think there's any music playing tonight. It's just dawned on me. I can't hear any in the background. Hear me some of my favourite songs. Play ball. That'll be a couple. Yep, Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. We like listening to that one, don't we? Among others. Can't get Hinchy's Hinchy out of my head when I hear that song now. Some of the comments I made in the last couple of weeks. I need to get over that. Caballero. Chipped in lovely, beautifully there and picked up the catch one-handed in the left hand, if you don't mind. Mo was there, but Caballero didn't need Mo. He did it himself. Full toss, not too high. Mo! Oh, look at that catch. That's a cracker. And it's last ball. Caballero's, again, still the only bloke to take a wicket for Hyperbet. He's got 5 now. Oh, this is unbelievable performance by the man. I told you he wouldn't give up, he'd still try no matter what. And he gets an edge there and it's dropped. Oh, gee, that's a tragedy. That's the end of the over. Where was the keeper? Oh, stuffed my dog. He's got 5 for 1, Caballero. And he should have had 6 wickets because that was a pretty easy catch for the keeper. Anyway, it's not his fault, Caballero, that they've made 164 here because they've only got 1 run off him. Good on you, Caballero. Yeah, it's well bowled, mate. Very nicely done. Yeah, a shining light in the team that's struggled. Play ball, it's fair to say. This is Carlos. And there you go, another bowler chips in with a wicket. The catch is taken by my mate Mo. Steve Russell's here. That's the corner again. And they're going to go again, and they'll make it, so it'll be 6. Julian Swaggerman. He's here. Oh, Carl Rosenau takes the catch on the MCG. As that's a shit delivery by Carlos. It was high, and it was wide, it was both. And now we know why we went with wide. Better ball edge. Oh, Caballero drops one. Still a chance. Diego, look at that fielding. That's sensational. Oh, how do they love that? That was absolute gold, it was. And that's good night nurse for Rana. So last ball. That was a really exuberant effort there by Diego. I mean, the game's done and dusted, but all of a sudden they get us a chance of winning the skin, and it's like they've found a new lease of life. It's very exciting stuff as Carlos comes in and bowls to Umar. And there could be a chance here as well. And Mo, yes, he does hang on, but he almost stuffed it. That's the end of the over. And so Carlos picks up 3 wickets. And he's got 3 for 22 all of a sudden. Yep, 3 wickets to Carlos, 5 to Caballero. Can anyone else chip in? We're running out of other options because Panadero and Mo are probably the only bowlers left. Play ball. Anyway, some work to be done for the skin for these two. That's short, shit, no ball, it's a shocker. Could be run out, it will be. Oh, here they come. Oh, could they win from here? I don't reckon, but It's very exciting to see things just turning around a bit in this partnership. Now, running out of balls, there won't be a wicket of every ball, still wouldn't be a win, but it'd be great for the game if that happened, wouldn't it? Not that I think the born champions want to say that, but anyway. Panadero comes in, he bowls to Umar, and it's a wide, which is a bit of a shame. So they were just starting to string a few together. Yep. So he comes in to bowl this time. And in the air, 2 runs, he's home easily. Oh, they're going to go again. And Diego again. Oh, not out. No, sorry boys, it really isn't. Yeah, you can check it if you like, but it won't be out. Yeah, it's all right, we'll check it. Yeah, why not? We've got time on our hands. Well, we haven't really, but we will make time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, get your breath back while we do this. I don't think it'll be out. As good as the fielding is here. Oh, I just missed it. Here we go. No. That's where it is. He's over the line. So, not out. Yeah, thanks, mate. Cool from Caballero, he says. Probably about 3/4 of a frame, but in, nevertheless. Play on. Panadero bowls to Umar. And Mo was there, didn't take it cleanly. They got through for 5. And it's last ball. Yep. And a drop catch, but they might get the run out. They will. And the bowler celebrates as if he's just done one of the greatest things of all time, but I haven't forgotten his drop catch. But it's still out, and that's all that matters. That's the end of the over. So Panadero ends up with 2 for 42. Yeah. They need 26 for the skin, which looks unlikely, especially off Mo. So at least there's something for here for Hyper. Bad play ball. And a play and a miss on that one. It's been quite a lively partnership, actually. It's just, when a game is just sort of petering away into nothing, it's good to see Hyperbed get a few wickets towards the end here. In the air, it doesn't quite carry. Julio was there, they get 3. Mo. Playing a miss there by Umar. 8:20. Jerry French is here. Craig Wheats. Lots of dudes. That'll be worth 1. And it's last ball Super Ball. And inside edge for 2 in the end on the Super Bowl. End of the over. Thanks, Carlos. Just hang on to the ball, mate, and I'll meet you down there and we'll sort it out when I get there. I'll meet you down. Yeah, I'll meet you down there, mate. Yeah, all good. Back soon. Another game. Fist pumps all round there. About 4 of them I got there on my way back to the chair. G'day Aaron, how are you, mate? Right, what's happening? Chaz was just telling me how he hit Scott Brown for 7 in the first over of the game, that game on the MCG. Good on him. Didn't see it, but I heard all about it. What's happening here? Might be Bad Magoo's batting first. Might be a bit quieter in this game, maybe, we'll see. Belly's here. The game will still go ahead despite that. Players ready. Quick game would be a good game here. Play. Round the wicket we go with. Over the wicket. Last ball. Belly, misfield, 3. End of the over. Play. Good shot. I think he's home, 4. Third ball. Four. Over. Over. Jesus Christ, Scotty Brown's got a nice pack on his head. Play ball. It's like a real tool. Anyway. 2. You can see him there between the MCG and the WACA Courts there on the sidelines. Bag of ice upon his head, no ball. I don't know that I've ever seen sort of look in the past. Wish I hadn't have seen it that time. Must have a swollen head. Third ball. Over. Play. No. Terrible shot. Bowl. Well kept out, well bowled. Last ball. Oh, bowled him. End of the over. Yeah, good night, nurse. Over the change. Yeah, swap in, sell that. Nick Bell. Always popular, Nick Bell, when he plays against the Hyper Bad Boys. Play ball. Wide. Welcome to the crease. Bowling crease. Good. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Round the wicket. Yeah. Good. Over the wicket. Wide. Rebowl. very good fielding there. Last ball, super ball. Over. Mo and Julio. Yep. Oh, Steve Russell out bowled. MCG. Might have been off Deadrock's bowling, I think. It was. Real surprise. Play ball. Dean Clark. Nothing there. Last ball. Over the wicket, I think. No, around the wicket still. Over. Play. Oh, belly. That's shit. 4. No. Last one. Yep. And 0. End of the over. Play. That's 2. Over the wicket. Melly. Last ball. Good shot. 3. End of the over. Play. Right, Sherples here. Over the wicket. Last ball. Gone. Over. Helio. Got a bowler, have we? Play. Out. Come off him one of the stumps. 100%. I can take it. You sure you want to do it? You do? Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Balls hit the stumps there. So it came off in one of the stumps. That's out. Last ball. Over. Tim Baines is here. It's on Timmy for a bit. Play. Julio. Yeah, Julio's here. Julio, you're here. Last ball, Super Ball. Round the wicket. Over. G'day mate, haven't seen you for a while. How you going? Yeah, this your first game for a while, is it? Oh, right. 2 years ago, fair dinkum. Smashed his finger 2 years ago, hasn't played since, and here he is. So I hope he goes well. Play ball. Yep. Paul Wilson just got absolutely skittled there. He was clean ripped from Anthony Benedetti. He's been run out the next ball. Good. One to come. Hold him. End of the over. It's Tarko. End of the over, boys. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, I got a pretty good view up here. As yeah, I have. Same view of always, eh? Play. Wide. Last ball. It'll be over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Last ball. Good. Over. Right. Oh, Lenny's here. Haven't seen Lenny for a bit either. Punter's power. 7. Last ball. And over. You got it's one over to go. Yeah. Right. Last ball, Super Ball. Around the wicket. Oh, good shot, Tarko. That's the end of the over. Thanks, boys. If I can grab the ball, please. Oh, yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, just sit that up. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good man. Here we go. Yeah, well done. What's happening around the place? I'll ask myself, and we'll go to the MCG. tell you that Ball of Duty made 152 and the old Moles are 3 in there after the beginning of the second over. Bay 13, is there something happening there? Probably. Yeah, the fine leg 74 they made. Ballbusters 14 in the second over. Third pair made minus 18 there for the fine legs. I wonder who that might have been. I don't know. That weren't much good, I don't think, by the look of it. Right. Gee, Anthony Bettigetti, what a shot off the back foot there for 7 on the MCG against the bowling of Dean Harrison. Cracking shot. And Dedrock does the same thing, although he's been run out. But he hit a 7 as well off Dean, but good fielding by Stuart French. Run him out there at the bowler's end. Luke Armeni and Pete Sunderland to bat here. So let's get into it, boys. Waiting on one here. All right, play. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt on the first ball there for a high one. Playing a miss. Last ball. What a catch that is. Cracker, end of the over. Inches above the ground, and Tarko took it comfortably. It's a great catch. Yeah, Jedrock's hitting the back net there with monotonous regularity there on the MCG. Yeah, absolutely smacking them. Play ball. Two. Last ball. 30, dead rock. Good. Over. We'll have a quick look in a moment and see if we can see how many runs Dead Rock's actually made. The partnership's 34 in the fourth over, but Anthony Bettaghetti's got out a couple of times at least. Play ball. He only made 26. I thought he's got out a couple of times as well. He did get run out of a 7 on one of them. Anyway, 2 to Luke there. Be worth 2. Wide. Last one. It's gone. Over. And a 0 maybe. Play. Wide. Last ball. 18 degrees and mostly cloudy it is. Seven. It's over. Play. Yeah. Wide. Last ball. Court. Over. Play. Last ball, super ball. Over. Play. It's first ball Golden Globe, Garen. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. No. Yeah. Nowhere near it. Yeah. Onward. One to come. Over. Play. Yeah, left arm round. All right. If you want to. Yeah. Last one. Over. Was there? Okay. I didn't detect it as. Play. Wide. So 2. Last ball. Over. Right. Ja, better. Last ball. Over. Right. High ball. Yeah. He did, yeah. Last, oh, sorry, two left. Two left. Yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Tell your story walking, Naz. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Good. Third ball. Come back, last ball. Oh, weren't you watching? Oh, I didn't realise. Was it? Oh. Over. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, exactly right. Play. gone. No, it's not. It will be. Last ball. Over. Play. Jules is here. Round. Yeah. WACA. And that's one probably. Yeah. Over. Play. Last one. Over. Just over. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Game. Can you keep the ball, please, boys, for us? Someone got the ball? Oh, you got it. No? Who's got it? Have they? Okay. All right, we've got a game. I need the bails on. Bails on, boys. You probably only have to do it once. All right, play ball. G'day, Jules. You all good? Yeah? What? No. It's all good, Jules. It's Rusty's bowling. I've got to look after him. That's a wide, though. Yeah, we'll give that one to you, mate. Another wide. Last ball. It's exciting stuff. Early stages. Over the wicket. I've been setting myself for this game. The highlight of the week, no doubt, as he comes in and bowls to Julian. And that's good. Off the bat. End of the over. Yeah, Jules got to face 4 out of 5 there. Who's this dude? Harper. Right. Play ball. Wide. It's exciting. Oh, Rusty. How about the fielding there? Kept it off the net beautifully. Wide. Now what about this bloke on strike? My mate Julian Ganjemi. Best way to describe his batting is Unco, I reckon. There he is. He hits it nicely for 2. Oh, we know Jules. He's a good bloke, Jules. Part of the furniture. Not more so than me, but he's still part of the furniture. Last ball. That's 2. End of the over. Right, Owen. Yeah, my mate Owen. Owen Hurlbat. Yeah, okay. Play ball. Third ball. Wide. Oh. Julian. It's a wide, Julian. You don't have to run, son. I thought you might have figured that out by now, but no, you haven't. Yeah. Jeez. Chance here, they might get a wicket. Here they have. Oh, here they come. The blazing buckets, 2 in a row. Last ball. Wide. Over. Good start here for the blazing buckets. Only 7 runs on the board. Yep. Play. Someone just realised that Justin had 2 for -8. Pretty excited about it. Might have been Owen that was excited about. Actually, no, it was. Oh, Christ knows who. Might have been Harper. Somebody thought it was good. Justin Passmore comes in and bowls to Ty Hopes. Oh, that would have been out. It's 2. No ball. Last ball. Yep, they get through for an easy 2. End of the over. This bloke might be Zar, I think. That might be him. Yep. Zar the bowl. Play ball. Wide. Round the wicket. Good. Oh, Jules. That'll be wide as well. Getting a real mixture here. Yeah. Oh, wide. Yep, last ball, 3 out of 4 have been wides in this over. My mate Zar. Over the wicket. Will that make any difference at all? We'll see. It does on the pitch, and they get none. That's the end of the over. Ends up with none for 6, which is not the worst bowling figures we've ever seen down here, but probably only a couple of good balls out of the 5. Who's this dude? Do you know who the bowler is, mate? Do you know who this guy is that's bowling? Right. Who is it? Cameron? Yeah, right. Right, good. Play ball. The bloke that's keeping said he's forgotten this bloke's name. Third ball. Oh, would have been gone for all money. They got 1. Yeah, it would have been. Good night, Nurse. Wide. Yeah, free ball. Couple left. Round the wicket then. Wide. Have another one. Yeah. Yeah. Still 2 left. Looking to block this one out and then go for the big smack on the Super Ball. It's a wide, so he's going to keep going with a rebowl. No, wide off the, or no ball off the pitch is probably a better call. So that, yeah, you got 2 more no matter what. So we've had 4 extras, and there's a limit of 4 rebowls in the last over of a partnership, except the final partnership, because that one's unlimited rebowls. But we aren't at that stage of the game yet. That went for 5. Last ball, Super Bowl. You got another one, boys. Now, whatever happens here, we're not getting another one after this. If he bowls are wide, they'll get 4. Over the wicket. Here we go. Good. Over. All right, so 39. That's not bad. As the next pair of batters are about to come inside the net. My mate Phil Wakefield and Lenny Pervin. go, Phil. Yeah, let's do it. Rusty's going to bowl. That'd have been good if you can avoid falling on your ass again like you did. Yeah, it was. All right, play ball. Rusty, it means business here. He's taking his hat off and he's raring to go. And, yeah. This could be a chance here. Oh, geez, the fielder just needed to hit the stumps. But unfortunately wasn't able to. That was Harper, I reckon, that threw that. Anyway, we've got Rusty bowls. Lenny tucks it around the corner. Zar does the fielding and we give him 2. Yeah, stick him with around the way. That's right, I forgot about this bloke. He likes to, he's very friendly with the back net when he bowls. 2 runs there. He'll probably give it another couple of rubs. Here we go, let's have a look. Yeah, 1. Okay, but he usually does at least nearly every ball. That's off the foot or the leg, and they got 1, and it's 1 ball to go. And let's see what he does this time. Little brush, maybe with both arms, but nothing too significant. He comes and he bowls. Phil didn't know much about that one, the batsman, and that's the end of the over. None for 14 for your mate Rusty McLennan. Alright, this is Harper unknown, so yeah, not as well known as the other dudes that all apparently have last names. Play ball. Rusty, did all right there. Lenny, well, he could get Lenny here. We do get Lenny. Lenny's out caught. It would have been a wide, so he didn't need to hit it, but he did hit it, and it's, he's paid the price because that's -5 against his name just quietly. Bill smacks it. Back net is in play. They get 5 and last ball. Lenny. Oh, they can't stop it. It goes for 5. End of the over. Yeah. Sort of opportunity that they probably should have taken advantage of, but didn't happen that time. I think this is Owen. Play ball. Come in. Yeah. So Owen to bowl Lenny here. Yeah, he lets it go, but I can't help him and I won't. Nah. Oh, yeah. Edge. There's the keeper. There he is. Yeah, it was. Was it Edge? No ball off the pitch, so I'll pay that. Wide, and I'll pay that. 1 to come. What's he doing here? He's bowling and slower ball. Shit, it's absolute pus, and that's the end of the over. No ball off the pitch, so wouldn't piss on that delivery. In fact, the last 3 were no good. 2 no balls and a wide. Justin, I reckon. Play ball. No ball off the pitch, that's no good either. They might be able to run him out here maybe, but about 3 of them went for it, and that was 2 too many because they got in each other's road, to be honest, and missed out on running them out. Round the wicket, no one really cares, but he comes in and bowls anyway. as the batsman hits that just in front of us there for 2. It's boring cricket, to be fair. 69 on the board, everybody's favourite number, especially mine as he comes in to bowl around the wicket. It's a no ball off the pitch, and then he plays it reverse and gets a no ball +2. There's Rusty down the back there, and he has a bang at the stumps when the batsman was in by about 3.5 metres. They got 3 in its last ball. Lenny gets the back net on the full for a 7, end of the over, despite the unbelievably exciting attempt by Rusty to try and intercept the ball. Couldn't question his commitment. This is Zah. Play ball. Yeah, it's a couple. Rolls again, wide. Gone, sort of willing that throw to hit the stumps, but that didn't quite work for him. I need to just will it a little bit more vigorously. Around the wicket we're going with here, and he got an edge on a ball that would have been a wide, and last ball he hit it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, would have given him the wide otherwise, but anyway, it's all good. Last ball. And he hits that pretty well, and there's Rusty. Oh, look, he's gone to ground again. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. Not his fault that wasn't taken. That was an unrealistic expectation in that scenario. But he's certainly trying his guts out down the back there. Play ball. Got to be Cameron, I guess. So then he hitting a 2. Oh geez, there's 2 of them down there, and it bounces off both of them. It hits the back net on the bounce for 5. The 100 comes up in the 12th over. He bowls to Lenny. That's straight through him. A little bit quicker than the batsman was thinking that was going to be. Second test starts tomorrow. That's out. Good night, nurse. Last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah, what day's tomorrow? Thursday. Second test starts tomorrow. They'll be playing golf by Saturday. Based on the last test. I reckon it might go into the 4th day is my tip for this next test. Yeah, for not the end of 4 days, about 3.5 probably. That's what I was tipping. 3 runs, which is 6, and that's the end of the over. The Super Bowl, we double the score. Yeah, it's got a gut feeling the test match might go into a 4th day. That's excluding bad weather, of course. I mean, if they get rained out for a couple of days, that it's about the only chance it'll go 5 more than likely. Pink ball test, and at night they always seem to move the ball a lot. It's hard to see, the batters dominating. Maybe you'll get a few that might make a bit, but play ball. He's doing his shoelace up. We'll let him do it. Yeah. I don't like the idea of Travers Head opening in this next test. There was a reason for him opening in that last one, second innings. which worked a treat. This is going to be, I know, they might get away with this. They do. Oh, that's a tragedy. All right, well, that's Divi 3 indoor cricket at its best. Yep. Shit ball, shit shot, shit fielding, shit running. It was just no good at all. Wide. Yeah, I don't like the idea of Trevor's head opening in this next test match. As I said, there were reasons behind it, and it worked in the last one, but I don't think, just don't like the idea of him opening necessarily, especially if we win the toss and bat first. But, you know, they might still do that. He might make 100 again, and I'll look like a fool. And I don't mind if that happens over the wicket. I'd always like to see the Aussies do well, but that's out. Belly, we get Belly, last ball. Nick Bell is gone. But, yeah. This is my opinion anyway. Do with it what you will. 2 runs end of the over, but I'd like to have Travis Head in the middle order, up our sleeve, you know, to start the next test at least. Yep, Zar's with me. He hears me and he says, yeah, I'm with you. Play ball. This is Harper. So between me and Zar, we let the captain know. Maybe they'll do what we suggest. I don't reckon they will. I reckon they'll do whatever they want. It won't be. No, I reckon he just made it, but he made hard work of it. This is he made Harper. Yeah. 2 to Tim. It's 18 degrees. It's basically cloudy, and it's 9:58 p.m. on the third day in December 2025. That's absolutely piss poor fielding if we've ever seen it. It was straight to him, and he just opened his legs and made sure that he didn't touch the ball with his hand so that it could hit the back net and give the opposition 5 runs. It's very generous of him, last ball. Yeah. Absolute stupidity. That's 3, that's the end of the over. 15 runs we've got in 2 overs here. Where's Matt tonight? He's not here. Is he watching or? Oh, is it? Okay, there you go. So Maddie's Mrs. Birthday apparently tonight. Play ball. So that being the case, that's a wide. What are the chances that he's tuned in for this game to watch the guys play and listen to me talk shit for an hour? Slight possibility that he might have found other activities more appealing tonight. But, you know, it's all right, that's fair enough. It's a swing and a miss from the batsman. That's a wide. Last ball. Tough decision for Matty, that. To spend the night with the missus or listen to me waffle on and umpire, all the rest of it, commentate. Yeah, he probably that's out. It's good night, nurse. Pack your bags, you're on your way, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, he probably had to flip a coin, probably Matty, to work out which was the better option. But the smart option would have been to spend as much time with the missus and have an hour off while you tune in for the game, and then maybe go back to it. Just putting it out there. Play ball. This is Justin. That's going to go for 7. I could just tell it was going to. Oh, Rusty! Oh, hits the stumps. Good night, nurse again. Nick Bell. Oh, we got him again 2 times in 2 balls. And how about Rusty, eh? What a bloke, what a dude. It's almost like he purposely missed the catch so he could look really skillful with his throw and hit the stumps and run them out. I'm tipping that's what he was thinking. That's Tim Baines hitting a 2 there. Oh, the blazing buckets, they're growing on me. Round the wicket. That could be 4, that's what it is. Yeah, the Blazing Buckets. I can see them making the finals in about 2034. That's only 8 years away, or 9 years away, roughly. I'll still be here, no doubt. Can't get rid of me. That'll be 2. And it's last ball. Actually, the first game was actually a pretty good game, the first week they played. They got held up last week. They didn't have me. They played on another court. They've got me tonight, but I don't think I've helped them too much yet. Yep. I'm 3. I'm capable of having a little bit of an influence, but I'm not a miracle worker. And you can't really, pull the wool over people's eyes so much these days when you're umpiring, because there's cameras everywhere and reviews and all the rest of it. So play ball. That's it could be a chance for Rusty. Oh, I've got to say, did he throw on the bat there? Anyway, we'll give him our Nick Bell out again, because we always find that humorous, and that's no exception. Zar comes in a bowl of Tim Baines. Another chance here as well. Oh, gee, he had all the time in the world. He could have just walked up to the stumps and taken the bales off. But it was a bit of a panic there by Zar. He didn't actually take the time to think about that, and just sort of panicked a bit and stuffed it up, to be fair. Can they get him here? Oh, gee, the catch was on, the run out was on. Yeah, it didn't happen. Zar comes in, he bowls to Timmy, and it's a wide. And Belly makes him run. The throw's no good, and they get the wide +1. And it's last ball coming up here. Bell on strike. Over the wicket we're going with as he comes in and he bowls. It's on the money. He smacks it. There's a fielder there. Looks like the catch has been taken. So that's the end of the over. Wasn't sure if that was going to quite carry, but judging from everyone's reaction, including the batsman, I'm thinking it must have. So we'll play that Nick Bell. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't care who's on strike here, really. Nick Bell's on -6. It's I care about that. Because Cameron's got to do his shoot up again. Yeah. He's not doing it with any degree of ease, but he's managed it in the end, and it's play ball. And then he comes in and he bowls, and Timmy hits a nice shot for 2. 121 on the board here. Belly. Rusty. Oh, geez, in the game all the time, Rusty, I tell you. Yeah. He bowls this, and Tim Baines hits it 2. It's riveting stuff, it really is. As Nick Bell's on strike. Just want to get him out at least one more time if we can. For a chance, if the fielder can... Here we go! Oh, geez, it would have been good night, Nurse, but he missed and they get 3. Oh, geez, last ball, Super Ball. I was all pumped up and ready to fire him. 130 on the board, last ball, Super Ball. Leading edge, it goes safely, and they get 4. And that'll be the end of the over. Can someone grab us the ball, please, boys, if you don't mind? Anyway, 32 for Tim Baines, and Nick Bell, look at that. He got 1. Can you chuck it up to me, mate? Zip that up, that's it. Beautiful, and I'll give you that one. Here we go. There you go. So yeah, so 32 to Timmy out of 33. Nick got 1, and we were glad to see him show up actually, because the game needed somebody to bat like absolute dog shit, and he delivered. So it's good. Right, I don't think there's anything happening around on the other courts at the moment. It's just me. So MCG, yeah, nothing there, and we go down to the back and see if there's anyone doing anything, and no, there's not a soul. All the lights are on down there, but no one appears to be home. What a surprise. Anyway, we've got another innings to get through. TAB Sportsbet odds have just come in for the second innings here to see what price we can get, and you can't get a bet on it, Slays. Even $1, we're not going to piss away money. Blazing Buckets, you can write your own ticket. We'll give them 250 to 1. Do you want to have a lazy 5 on? I want to see them do well. I really do. But not going to be easy chasing this total down. That's only their third game. Got to give them a chance to find their feet a bit. But we'll try and have a bit of fun with them, win, lose or draw. Not every player in the Slayers lineup is a star necessarily in the game. I mean, it's not their strongest side that they got. But I still think they'll be able to defend this. G'day, what did I have for dinner? I had beef stroganoff. That's what I had. Eh? It had rice with it? Yeah, it did, yeah. It did, yeah. My wife made that for me. Another shoelace for Rusty. Decided he can't do them up, so he's trying to tuck it inside his shoe. Play ball. That's a new technique if I've ever seen it. Yeah. Anyway, he hits the first one, which is gold, but he's going to be out as well, which is not, and he swears. So he's lost the plot immediately there, Rusty. Yeah, good night, Irene, all right. Yeah, first ball Golden Globe Award for Rusty. Still having trouble with his shoelace. He's a non-striker now. Hopes he's here. And it actually would have been out, but it missed, so they got 3. Right, so he has tucked that lace inside the shoe now, which is another option. Actually, they're already wide, so it looks like he's got those sort of... it's already some laces sort of in the front of his shoe there, so it must... who knows what's going on. It doesn't really matter. I've got better things to do with my life than talk about Rusty's shoes. But not many things, only a couple. That's 3. 3 to Rusty. Thanks for coming. Last ball. Comes in, he bowls to Harper. And there's Jules. And that's 2, and that's the end of the over. That's a good start. 5 runs on the board. This is Leonard. Play ball. Full toss, edge, 1 run to our mate Harper. And Rusty's going to have to make a fair few of these runs. I've got a feeling that Cameron might be all right with the bat. That's a good shot, Rusty. Yeah. Well, they want to go again, and oh gee, it's a calamity of errors in the field. It's only one person involved. It was Belly, who batted like shit. And now he's done that. But anyway, they got 3 in the end. As Leonard comes in and bowls again. Rusty, right, good fielding by Lenny off his own bowling. Gee, people, they certainly tend to be better fielders off their own bowling than the rest of the time. And Lenny no exception there as he comes in and bowls. Oh, well struck by the batsman. Oh, misfield by 2 of them. 2 absolute dickheads, and get 2 in its last ball. Yeah, so the shot from Harper hit the non-striker and ricocheted where 2 blokes had the chance to field it. And just weren't good enough to. They got 2. Lenny, Rusty, good ball. End of the over. None for 7 for Lenny Pervan. This will be Tim Baines, who gets a bit of a side bump there from our mate Phil Wakefield. Right, play ball. 12 runs off 2. I'm thinking that we might be able to get some bets on here on the Blazing Bucket. So you know, they make that. So the non-striker must have taken off early. But that doesn't matter if he gets away with it, and he did. Might have $5 at the 250 to 1 myself here on the Blazing Buckets. With TRB Sports Bet, although that's out, so that's no good. As soon as probably, that's the sort of shit that happens as soon as you think about placing a bet. Not that we can, we're not betting, of course, we're just talking gibberish, but he comes in, he bowls. Top net with a shot, there's Hopesy. They get 1. Now, they seem to be having a good time here, the Blazing Buckets, which is good. Oh, no, the keeping there was shit again. Same bloke. Last ball. Bones. We'll give you 1 for that, Rusty. I still haven't called over here, so we're going to give him 2 now. And that's the end of the over now. So you get I'll give you the 2. I hadn't said anything. Yeah. Julian Gangemi. Oh, I've got no idea. Julian Gangemi, yeah. Play ball. Has there ever been a better bowler in the history of indoor cricket than this bloke? Yep, almost everyone. But not everyone. There's some blokes that actually struggle more so. 3 for Jules, though. 3 for the other dude against Jules. Anyway, Jules, the great bloke that he is bowling left arm over the wicket. And the batsman almost leaned back enough to hit the keeper. Anyway, hopes he missed the stumps and did the right thing so that the batters could get 3 for 5. It's very good, nice of the fielder there to do that. And Jules comes in and bowls again to Harper. No ball off the pitch. Jules, you've got to do your own fielding, son. And all you did was tap it in above your head, which didn't really help anyone. But that's all right. He bowls again. Rusty, watch out, belly. Oh, he smacks it. And I hope she just keeps missing the stumps. Not really, no. Last ball, not really. Well, if he's on the back foot and the ball, well, you can move out the way. That's 4. That's the end of the over. So they're smacking them everywhere all of a sudden. And all of a sudden you can get $1 on the Slayers and maybe about 150 to 1 on the Blazing Buckets. But somewhere along the line it'll fall apart probably. Play ball. Although I don't know that the fielding team here is putting heart and soul into the game at the moment. Trying to make it a bit of a contest and have a bit of fun with it, which is good. We don't really want it to be too one-sided. Out that was our mate Harper. As hopes he comes in and he bowls. He hit that well, did Rusty. And there's Lenny. And he had absolutely no impact on the play whatsoever, which didn't surprise me. They end up getting them out because they decided to run 3. And that was just pushing the envelope that little bit too much. They got 3 for 2. Now they're both rooted, so now they're probably going to get out next ball as well because they're too tired to do anything else. I've seen it happen so many times over the years. Oh, well fielded by Jules. I'm just thinking about that. Yeah, you want me to give it 2? All right, we're going to give it 2. Phil told me to give it 2. I reckon you're just out. You want to check it? Yeah. This is relatively tight, and it's 7 runs if it's in. So Rusty really wants me to be wrong here. We're going to find out whether I am. Thoughts? Here it comes. Not yet, it's not. Oh, it's going to be tight. Oh, a hit there. Oh, just in on that. We're just going to check the other one quickly. It's actually close. He might be all right, maybe, although not here, maybe. Have a look. Oh, no. What's that? Oh, I think that's out. Hang on. Hang on. Hit it. Oh. I'm going to go with not out. Last ball. It's probably just in, I think. I can't remember how many he hit, so I didn't give him anything yet. Wide. What was end of the over? All right, so there we go. Yeah, it's probably just in that other one, but geez, it's tight. Anyway, play ball. This is Nick Bell. Oh, the batsman, he's got out, tried to get out the way, it didn't quite work for him. He gets a leg by when he could have got 2 for a wide if he had just got out the way. Anyway, all good. Belly, wide, shit, again by him. It's a cracking game. I won't say too much probably because I just made a mistake myself. Almost played it on. Rusty has a big swing, gets one. Slower ball. Oh, too good for the batsman, too good for the keeper. And it's last ball, super ball. They've got the skin here at the moment, the Blazing Buckets, if they don't get out. Can they survive? I think they might be all right. They are, end of the over. Yeah, get off and take your point for the skin. So happy days. They get 42, the first pair, which is gold, to say the least. Right, who we got next? Two legends of the game, no doubt. It's got, looks like Cameron and Justin. Just got this feeling that Cameron might be all right here. And if he makes runs, and this pair goes all right, and I was declaring that, you know, the odds here were very one-sided when they come into bat. They can get 30 or 40 as well. The game could be up for grabs. Yeah. Wouldn't it be unbelievably good if the Blazing Buckets could get a win from this position? Without our mate Matt as well. Yeah, he's missing, but missing in action. Play ball. This is Phil Wakefield. It's bowling to Cameron. It's a good shot. There's nothing wrong with the batting there, but it's going to be run out. So. That didn't turn out to be the result they wanted. It's a first ball Golden Globe. The same thing happened to Rusty. Now it's happened to Cameron. Yep. Full bowls. Hopes yep, they get 4. Let's see what Justin's like here with the bat. Looks like he might have half a clue. He hasn't faced it yet though, let's see. He hit it straight, big trouble. Yeah, so you hit it straight back to the bowler like that and you're out for a first ball Golden Globe as well. Philip. Oh, Phil! What a catch that is. The batsman cannot believe it, neither can I. They had 7 bits written all over it and all of a sudden he plucks it out of nowhere and picks up another wicket. And they hit it straight, and this is trouble as well, but it's fumbled this time, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, they hit the ball all right a couple of times in that over. We've got -10 to show for it, and Phil Wakefield 4 for -5. Pretty happy days if you are Phil Wakefield. Play ball. I'm not, but can't have bad luck. Good shot off the back foot. That's actually out. He didn't run it hard, and it's been gone. Oh yeah, you can, but it's definitely out this time, boys. Yeah, no chance saloon here. Yeah, this is 100% gone. He should have made it, but he didn't because he was just dawdling. It won't take us long. And here comes the ball. And that's where it hit, and you can see you've still got a fair way to go. So it's good night, nurse. Yeah. Play on. I just knew that was gone. He should have probably made it, but he just decided to pull up short by a fair bit. That's not out. He ran that one a little bit harder, which is good. It's what you need to do if you want to make your ground, if you care. Some people don't care. Leonard comes in and he bowls again, and the batsman plays it beautifully. And the owner of the establishment fumbles the ball, and they get 4. It's Hopesy, might have just heard a nail. going to be in the game again here, but they'll get 3 for 2 this time, and it's last ball coming up. Then he bowls to Cameron. Over. So the score progressed by 5 in that over. Julian Ganjemi. Play ball. What does Jules do? He bowls, the batsman. Hits it straight back at him and it goes through his hands and then Belly runs him out. There you go. Oh, it's a tragedy really. A bit of a gift there for the bowler to take that catch, although he didn't do it, and backed up by Belly, who managed to run the batsman out. Anyway, it's a wicket for Jules, whichever way you look at it. He comes in and he bowls here. Batsman hits it on the full. Hopesy, he misses the stumps, and they get 3 for 1. They hit Belly's leg, and he's milking it for all it's worth, which is what he does. Jules on the pitch and hits straight to the to Hopesy, who takes the catch. Yeah. Frustration building here for the batsman. As he doesn't hit that one at all of a sudden. Last ball, he's been hitting them all right, but as you can see, the partnership's on -14. More to the game than just hitting it good. Jules bowls. Cameron hits it pretty well this time. He might score on this one. He does. He gets 4, and that's the end of the over. So they get a decent shot at the end there. And Justin's been magnificent also. He's been the star of the partnership. He's on 0. But he's looked good. Hopesy. Play ball. It looked like been 1. Only need 102 to win off 8.4 overs. I think there was an edge there, but he didn't catch it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. And it was a drop. That's too good. It turned and don't do that to him. Third ball. Hey? There's a good chance it'll change here, Jules. Yeah, third ball. Well, they're going to... yeah, it's come off. Last ball, come off his hands onto the stumps. Last ball. And he rolls. And he hits it for 7. Cracking shot, end of the over. Great way to finish there for our mate Cameron. Deserves something to go his way, and it did. Play ball, still going to be rating this dude as a batsman going forward for the team, even though he's got out there and he's. But overall, he's played some pretty good looking shots at times. And he'll be one of the better batsmen as we go forward for the Blazing Buckets in weeks to come. 4, we'll stick with him. Belly bowls. Deadlock's over there. Phil Wakefield. Just throw the ball at the batsman. Pass, it's a wide. Last ball. Salute excrement. Last ball coming up. And gives himself room. Phil Wakefield's there, but he doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. Timmy Baines to bowl the next over. Play. Timmy bowls. think 4. Yep, that's a good night, Irene. Yeah, I was about to call it too. They had 4 in the back. He bowls. Batsman hits it well, but he's going to be caught. So just the way life is sometimes. Yeah, 2 wickets in a row there for Tim Baines. And, swing and a miss. Batter. Swinging a batter. Last ball, super ball. Hitting the ball is optional as he comes in the bowl. This one does Tim. And the batsman does hit it, but he's going to be caught. And there you go. Yep, close the door behind you on your way out because that's gone. End of the over. Super ball as well, just to add insult to injury. And it wasn't Justin Magnificent. At the halfway mark of the partnership, he was on 0, but he really excelled after that and ended up coming out with -18. So all tributes to him. Star-studded lineup that they've got tonight. They're missing Matty. Would he have made the difference? Maybe not of 100, but he would have made some difference. But he had something else on tonight, as we know. Zah and the other dude, which will be Owen, I think. Yeah. Not as confident with this pair as I was with the last, even though the last pair made -19. The first pair made 42. They looked much better in comparison, as we saw. Play ball. Even though, as I said, Cameron hit a few good shots. Anyway, oh geez, it's good night, Irene. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, you idiots. So the keeper actually decided not to stump him there. I don't know if it was deliberate or by accident, but whatever happened, it wasn't out. Jules, what can you do? Jules! Oh, I can't believe he caught that. I thought I had money on the ball. I really did. Hey, up for a duck anyway, our mate Owen. Oh, money was on the ball there, but well done, Jules. You surprised me. There's Zah. Oh, he just showed. Oh, he's gone by all. He's out by a mile there on the run out. He was admiring the shot for 5, so was I. And I thought, what a great start for Zah. He hits a boundary off his first pill and then he gets run out. So he's out for an actual first ball Golden Globe, which is a tragedy. Anyway, 2, last ball. What happened? Yeah, I was, yeah. Wide. It's probably going to be out too. No, it won't be because they stuffed it, but it doesn't really matter. It's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Yep. Tell you what, things have fallen apart at the seams since the first pair. I think Phil's got 6 for -10. Play ball. This is Leonard. Wide. Shit. Drop catch, miss run out, 1 run. Cost them the game, that. Oh, was that you, Jules? Did you throw the ball like that? Gee, you're on fire tonight. Oh, you're catching them, you're bloody hitting the stumps. You're breathing, you're doing well. That'll be worth 2. Yeah, probably not, no. Definitely not. Next year I will with you. Good. Last ball. Next year, we'll do it next year. My wife's going away for about 6 weeks overseas with her sister. It's not that she'll mind me going, it's just 2 runs out, it's the end of the over. She won't mind me going, it's just that, it'll be more fun to go when I've got 6 weeks to do whatever I want and I haven't got a lot on, so I'll be looking for things to fill up my time. Play ball, no, I won't be going on a Friday, mate. Not until, unless it's after dancing. That turned and the batsman didn't hit it. I'll still be doing that, yeah. I'll do it when she's here. You're going to run again here. Now they're going to run 3. That could turn the game on its head, that result there. Come in. Oh, he smacks it. It's the second time Hopes he's been smacked for a 7, but this time it's run out, which is, you know, really unfortunate if you're a blazing bucket. But, oh, he smacks another 7. Oh, that's gone as well. Oh, no. You want to have a look at that one? Yeah, we'll let you have a review. This is close-ish, but I'm thinking still gone. But close enough to have a look, eh? We're doing that because we get to see Hopes he gets smacked for another 7 there. At least that happened. Oh, here we go. Gone too far. Yeah, it's past the moment. There we go. All right, you're pretty slow running on the replay, aren't you? 100 frames per second, that's why. Oh, gee, this is... oh, did it hit there? If it hit there, you're in trouble. Let's have a look here. Right, hit there. Oh, jeez. You want me just to give it to him? We'll check the other one. It's really close. It's unbelievable. Hit there. I think it's on the line. It's actually out. All right, last ball. Sorry, it's on the line. When I check the other camera. So it's conclusive. They'll have to just trust me on it. I wouldn't rob them. It's the end of the over, not intentionally. But I've actually brought up a frame that shows the bat on the line when the stumps are impacted. It's one of the, there it is, the full length camera. Yeah, so it is actually out. It's a definite thing. I'm not making up stories. Play ball. Right, no ball off the pitch. Gee whiz, you've had a really good game, Belly. Been a real shining light in a team that's dominated. Nothing there. Oh, maybe. Now it's going to get 1. Yeah. Belly. He was always going to do that, Belly. Hold on to the ball there. Let's hope see what are they doing? No, I reckon he's okay this time. 3. Belly. Jules, where are you? Oh, gee whiz, eh? Went before acceptance's last ball. Yeah. Belly. Oh, he smacks that, and Lenny just stands there and takes the catch as if he was shelling peas. He had it covered all day. End of the over. Yep, hasn't been involved in the play much lately, Lenny, but it was straight at him, and he made a certainty of it. Julian Gangemi. Going to have a slip here, which is a waste of time. Play ball. But we're going with it. As Jules comes in and bowls, and that'll be a wide. Now we've got a leg slip. He hammers it. So 3, which will be 4. No, it's going to be out. Yeah, they just keep running. If you keep doing that, you do end up getting out eventually. It's actually, there's no value in that, let me tell you, going forward. You want to get rid of that part of the game. Because even if you get away with it 2 or 3 times, you know, you get out once doing it, you're actually worse off overall. So maybe don't, maybe just let that one part of the game go. But at this stage of the game, they're just trying to have a bit of fun, I suppose. That's 4 to Zar. And here they Okay. Yeah, just... No, swap back. Yeah. I'm not giving you an extra one. He hit the ball away, apparently. Comes in, he bowls. I'll switch it on the cards. And he got come off the toe of the bat. And they get one, and it's last ball. Jules. That's a wide. Out. See you later. Over. So swap ends, and we've got one over to go, and we can call it a night. You get back to doing what you were doing earlier, Matty, if you've been watching the game and having a break. Right, play ball. This is Tim Baines. Zah. Oh, jeez. He misses it, and he's gone. That could cost you the game, that. Anyway, going to have another crack at it as Timmy comes in and makes no effort at all to bowl this one. And the batsman hits it and hopes he's there. And they'll get 3. A margin of 116. Bat left-hander there. Oh, off the toe of the bat again. It goes for 3. Oh, he should bat like that more often. Yeah. Unbelievable shot. You couldn't do that again if you tried. Anyway, Tim Baines comes in to bowl to Zah. And yeah, he's missed. No, don't worry about it. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, it was close, but we're not worrying about it. No, we're not doing it. We're just letting it go, and it's last ball, super ball. It has no bearing on the result whatsoever as he comes in the bowl, hopefully the last ball of the game. And put us out of our misery, and hopes he deliberately misses it so they can run him out on the second run. And they do that, and it's gone. See you later. Thanks, boys. We had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. If you were watching on YouTube. Came down to the last ball before we were guaranteed a result, and didn't know who was going to win until then. The Slayers get home and at the last moment. Thanks, boys. Anyway, it's all good.